I feel like it's been a bit. Hello, hello. I'm back, and maybe we can finish Reincarnation today? I'm not sure. According to the internet, it was about 8 hours long, and I know we got quite a bit in. So maybe we'll finish it today. If not, then I'd say probably tomorrow. Anyway, happy October, everybody. And yeah, I guess we're gonna go get started. Everything's in order, right? So last time we had just gotten through what was really going on the past year with the reincarnations of Mel and Nellie. And they basically were speed running door 1 and would have been in a and everything would have been bad if Michelle's talking to Mel all those years ago hadn't gotten through to Mel, and then he fixed things kind of like Michelle did in that part of the past that never really happened, right? When Michelle thought he was oops. So now we're going to see what this next part is, and I have a feeling it's going to go in order, and this next part's going to be about Yukimasa, because it's already established that Maria knows him, and Maria seems to be the connection between everybody, because Maria also knows Mel and Nellie from when they ate at this cafe when they happened to meet each other in Paris. So Maria is in her ill-fated job at this the deadest cafe in Paris. And in about a year, or less than a year, she's gonna lose her job. But for now, she's at this, yeah. Crap, yawning on the job again. I'm glad I have work at all, but geez, could this place be any more dead? Oops. Who knows how long I can even keep up this gig? Maybe I should start looking for something new. Oh, hey, customer. Good afternoon. Oh, Pauline. Oh my god, Pauline. She looks so cute. Hey, how's it going, Maria? Shh, it's just her. Well, I think I sure called that this is gonna be Yukimasa's bit, huh? Hey, your best friend came to see you at work. Don't be such a Debbie Downer. Yeah, no, you're not my best friend. Now that hurts, Maria. We've known each other since we were kids, and we even went on vacation overseas together. You don't get much better friends than that. If that's all it takes, then I have a bunch of best friends, but sure, whatever. You're my best friend, so you'll order lots of food and leave me a big fat tip, right? You're my best friend, so you'll give me something on the house, right?
金を払わないやつに友達を名乗る資格はない。だいたいあんた金持ちの娘じゃんか。
Get your butt out of here. You don't order anything. You don't get to call yourself my friend. I ain't got no room for stingy rich girls.
払わないなんて言ってないじゃない。それにお父さんの仕事は私に関係ないし。
And I never said I wouldn't order anything, and just because my dad's got a cushy job doesn't mean I'm rich.
関係あるね。3月の旅行だってあんたの場合は全部親に出してもらってたし、今回の留学だってそうじゃん。
Like hell it doesn't. Your parents covered your half of our trip in March, and they're paying for you to study abroad.
私は仕事をクビになってアクセク働いているっていうのに、あんたは優雅に語学留学。
Here I am, slaving away after losing my last job, and you're here strutting around like royalty on an all-expense-paid study abroad.
この格差やってらんないよ。
It's an injustice, I tell you! A damn injustice!
そのなんかごめんね。
I'm sorry, I guess?
哀れまれるとムカつく。
Your pity only pisses me off more.
じゃあどうしたらいいのよ。
Then what do you want from me?
コーヒー1杯100ユーロで手を打つ。
I'll let you off with a cup of coffee for 100 euros. That's way too much.
ねえマリーヤ、あなた私のことを世間知らずだなんていっつも言うけど。
Hey, Maria, I know how much you like to tell me I'm so naive and innocent,
コーヒー1杯なら10ユーロくらいだって知ってます。
but even I know a cup of coffee only costs around 10 euros. Whoa, she was really going for it.
高いとこでしか飲んでないんだな。
Someone only goes to the fanciest shops around, huh? True, I was about to say 10 euros sounds like a lot for a coffee.
はいコーヒー。ハムサンドはテイクアウトでいいんだっけ？
Here's a coffee and a ham sandwich for takeout, right?
せっかくいい天気なんだし、お昼ご飯は公園で食べようと思って。
Yes, please. It's lovely outside, so I'm gonna have lunch in the park.
いいよな。私もそんな風に休日を謳歌したいわ。
Ah, God, how I wish I could spend my days off frolicking about in the sun and flowers.
一緒に来る？ここのオーナーさんってあんまり様子を見に来ないんでしょ？
Care to join me?
お昼
Oh,
を抜けたくらいわからないんじゃないかな。
care to join me? You said the owner doesn't come to check on you very often, right? So he'll never know if you skipped out for an hour or so.
あのね、昼時に閉まってたらカフェやってる意味がないでしょ？
You do realize being closed during lunch hours defeats the whole purpose of a cafe, right?
でも昼時になってもお客さんは私だけだし。
But I'm the only one who ever comes during lunch hours.
Shut up! それ以上言うな。私に現実を直視させるな。
She said shut up in English, so it turned into Italian. Silenzio, not another word. I don't have time for you and your stupid logic, girl.
確かにカフェとしてどうかって感じの運営状況だよ。
You're not wrong. The place hardly even functions as a cafe most of the time.
でもだからこそこれ以上悪化させないために昼に閉じるわけにはいかないの。
Which is exactly why I can't risk dragging it down anymore by closing during lunch hours. She'll be out of a job.
マリーヤって不良っぽく見えるけど真面目だよね。あなたのカフェってわけでもないんだし、そんなに張り切らなくても。
You take your work pretty seriously for someone who looks like such a hooligan. You don't have to get so worked up about it. It's not even your cafe, Maria.
そりゃ私も張り切りたくて頑張ってるわけじゃないけどさ。オー
Oh.
ナーにはちょっとだけ恩があるからね。
I'm sure not working myself up because I want to. I just have a bit of a debt to, have a bit of debt to the owner.
前の仕事のお客さんだったんだっけ？
He was a customer at your last job, right?
あ、そうそう。アパレル店に勤めてた頃のね。
Yup, when I was at that fashion boutique.
お得意さんってほどでもないのに、私が困ってるって知ったらあれこれ手を焼いてくれたし。
He wasn't even a regular or anything, but he went to crazy lengths to help me out when he heard I was in a rough spot.
こっちで働きやすいようにいろいろ手配してくれたしね。自分で全部やろうと思ったらもっと時間がかかったと思う。
It would have taken way longer for me to get started here if he hadn't handled a bunch of the paperwork and shit for me.
まあだからあんまり手は抜きたくないんだ。このカフェがオーナーの道楽だって知っててもさ。
So I can't bring myself to half-ass the job, even if the owner himself just opened the place for kicks. Well, that makes her blowing up at him on the phone when he closes without notice interesting.
オーナーさん、お金持ちなのにお店の内装に気を使わないところが不思議だよね。
I always thought it was strange how he wouldn't put any money into updating the decor, even though he's got plenty to spare.
内装には手を出すなって言われてるからね。ま、思い出の品とかいろいろあるんでしょう。
All I know is that he told me not to touch any of it. Probably keeps a bunch of memorabilia here or something.
リフォームして今時のカフェにしたらお客さんもいっぱい入るかもしれないのにな。ほら、隠れ家風カフェみたいな感じで。
It's a shame too, because you'd probably get lots of new customers if you just modernized the interior, made it to a cute, quiet little tucked away cafe.
かもね。オーナーともっと信頼関係が築けたら提案してみるよ。私もこのままじゃ働きがいがないしさ。
You're probably right. Maybe I'll suggest it once I get to know him a little better. It's not exactly the most fulfilling job as it is. And nothing ever happens.
お店に手を入れることになったら声をかけてね。忙しくなって人手が足りなくなったら私も手伝うし。
You should, and let me know when you do. I'll even lend a hand if the cafe gets too busy to handle by yourself.
いつも話を聞いてくれてるお礼に何でも手伝うよ。
You're always there when I need someone to talk to, so to show my appreciation, I'll help you out with anything.
へえ、なんでも。じゃあウェイトレスやってもらおうかな。私が用意した制服とかも着てくれる？
Oh, you'll do anything now, will you? How about working as a waitress and wearing a uniform of my choosing?
ウェイトレスさんって一度やってみたかったんだ。マリアがデザインした制服ならきっと素敵なものになるね。
Oh, I've always wanted to try being a waitress, and I'm sure whatever uniform you come up with will be lovely.
ちなみにどういう制服にするつもりなの？
Do you have any ideas yet?
バニーガール。
A bunny suit.
え？
A what now?
胸元がガバーって開いた感じのバニーガール衣装であんたには働いてもらう。これでがっぽり儲けられる。
You'll be in a top cut so low your tits are falling out of the thing, but we'll be rolling in so much friggin' dough.
なんでそういう方向性になるの？そんなのカフェじゃないよ。
Get your mind out of the gutter. That's a completely different kind of restaurant.
冗談だって。
I'm just teasing.
1割くらいはな。
About 10% anyway.
はあ、冗談でも信じられない。そんなハレンチな格好人前でするものじゃないよ。
Oh, don't even joke about that. I would never wear an outfit that revealing in public.
人前じゃなきゃしてるってこと？じゃあ家ではバニーガールプレイとかやってんだ。
Oh, Jesus. That means you will in private then. I bet you get that bunny suit real dirty when you wear it.
やってません。
I've never worn one in my life.
私たち親友なんでしょ？隠し事なんてしないであけすけに話せばいいじゃん。
We're best friends, right? So you can tell me anything. Give me all the steamy deets.
本当にやってないってば。
I swear I've never worn one. Oh, there he is. what a, yeah. Peer pressure. Hello, Retro. You came in at an interesting time. And what a time for Yukimasa to just show up, even though he probably would, like, have no reaction to what they're saying. But Pauline's gonna be embarrassed. Seems I've arrived late and in the middle of something.
噂をすればこの人にバニーガールプレイをさせる男。
Maria! Speak of the devil, it's the man who dresses his girl in a bunny suit himself.
だからそん
For the last time, I've never worn a bunny suit in my life. Huh? See? I told you. Poor Pauline. Thanks to Maria, I was beginning to develop a headache. But that wouldn't stop me from enjoying my date with Yukimasa. We had met about a month and a half earlier, around the end of April, not long after I'd moved to Paris for my immersive language study program. Maria was already living here by that point, and one evening, she took me out to a bar. Prior to coming to Paris, Maria had worked at a fashion boutique in Milan, but things hadn't worked out there and she had to leave her job. Then, well, the rest had happened as she described it. On the other hand, I'd just fallen in love with Paris while on vacation, so I decided to move here to get to know it even better. Everything was so vibrant and exciting and shiny and wonderful. I'd never felt so immediately moved by anything in my life. Maria probably thought I was here just to play around. She definitely made a few comments to that effect, things like, "What kind of starry-eyed idiot signs up for a language program after a sightseeing trip? You're in way over your head, girl." But no matter what she said, I did have more of a reason than that. She probably wouldn't believe me if I told her. But ever since that trip, I'd had this weird, nagging sensation in the back of my mind, telling me I needed to go back to Paris, that I had some kind of work to do there. Maybe it was all my imagination and I really did just want to spend more time in the city. But if that did turn out to be it, so what? I wasn't hurting anyone by wanting to live in an area I really loved. It seemed like a perfectly fine reason to me. I didn't exactly have anything I wanted to accomplish while in France, but live a pleasant life was as honorable a goal as any, I thought. Noble ambitions are great and all if that's your thing, but it's by no means everyone's cup of tea. There were plenty of people like me who only wanted a nice, happy life. Hear, hear, girl. But then again, maybe being able to think like that at all was a blessing in itself. Well, yeah. I'd grown up in a comfortably well-off family, so I never had to worry about money, but maybe someone less fortunate than me wouldn't even be able to consider that same life. Putting it into perspective like that, it made me realize how sheltered I was. Which reminded me that once, so long ago I could hardly say when, Maria told me that my naivete would bite me in the butt one day. Yeah, you're gonna marry a serial killer. No, I'm just kidding. I thought I was putting in a good effort to be better about that, though. But anyway, back to how I met Yukimasa. Oh, there's so many people. They're all speaking French. No shit, Sherlock. We're in France. Wait. And we went to Boss together on our trip here, so what the hell are you freaking out about now? We only went to the places popular with tourists then, and everyone was speaking English, not French. And when we had to use French, you handled everything, Maria, so I never actually had to use the language. But this time, I'll have to make my order in French by myself. Of course I'm gonna get nervous. I was about to say. Yeah, that's the whole point of an immersive language study program. You have to use the language or you'll never get any better at it. You should really be going out on your own and talking to people without accompaniment. I know, but still. I envy you, Maria. You can speak well enough to work
つ
here.
うかあんただって勉強はしてきたんだからやろうと思えば話せるはずなんだけどね
Come on, girl. You've been studying the language too. I know you can do it if you just go out there and try.
でも
Still.
なあもう入り口でうじうじしてないで入った入った
Oh, for God's sake, enough twiddling your thumbs in front of the door. In you go.
ちょっと待って
I'm going.
どうしようお手洗いから帰ってきたらマリーアの周りに人がたくさんいる
This is bad. Where did all those people around Maria come from? I wasn't in the ladies' room for that long.
ナンパってやつかなマリアは笑いながら適当に流してるけど
Are they hitting on her? I know she can brush a few guys off without breaking a sweat, but
あの場に入れる自信がないよちょっと様子を見た方がいいのかな
there's no way I'm getting through them. I guess I'll watch from nearby and wait for my chance.
失礼ちょっといいかな
Excuse me, ma'am. May I?
ナンパはお断りです
What? If this is something, pick up a temp. I'm not interested.
しまったついフランス語じゃなくて英語で言っちゃった
Oh crap! I wasn't thinking and used English, not French.
でもこの人だって外国人だし通じてないってことじゃないよね
But he doesn't look like he's from around here either, so there's a chance he understood. Maybe.
いやトイレに行きたいからどいてくれると嬉しいなと
I was hoping to pass so I could get to the restroom.
ごめんなさい
Huh? Oh, I'm so sorry.
お気にせず
Not at all.
もう超恥ずかしい絶対自意識過剰な女だって思われた
I want to crawl into a hole and die. That made me sound all stuck up and full of myself.
それにかなり怒ってたかもあの人ピクリとも笑わなかったし
He seemed pretty upset too. He didn't even smile once. He's just like that. Don't worry.
すっごく近づきがたい感じですっごく怖かった
He's ridiculously imposing and kind of terrifying too. Oh, your instincts are working well for once.
ここのお店もう来ない方がいいんじゃないかな、はあ、マリアはまだ知らない人と話しているし
This place is a bust. We definitely shouldn't come back again. Oh, Maria's still off talking to strangers.
あーちょっといいかな
Excuse me, ma'am. May I?
今度は何ですか
Oh, what is it this time?
いや席に戻りたいのでもう一度どいてもらえると嬉しいなと
I was hoping to return to my seat, so if you could please let me pass.
あまた私当選簿してたごめんなさいもう絶対にしませんから
Oh no, I'm still standing in the way. I'm so sorry. I swear I'll never do it again.
今ちょっと笑ったっていうか笑われたのかな
Huh? Did I just hear him laugh? And was it me he was laughing at?
いやすまない笑うつもりはなかったんだが可愛
Oh!
らしくてついね
Damn, Yukimasa. You learned some moves in 500 years. Just kidding. My apologies. I didn't mean to laugh at you. You were just so cute I couldn't help myself.
可愛らしくてって
Cute? Me?
あそのナンパとかではないんだ
Just to be clear, I'm not trying to flirt with you.
でも一人でこんなところにいたら次々に声をかけられると思うよ
But if you continue standing here, But if you continue standing here, I expect others will try talking to you as well. Are you here alone?
ああうん一緒に来ている子がいるんだ けど、ちょっと今は話しかけにくくって。
Oh no, I came with another girl, but she's kind of preoccupied.
そうか。それなら少しこの辺りで話していく。
I see. Then would you like to find a seat and talk for a bit?
私とあなたでですか？
Huh? You mean like me and you?
もちろん嫌なら無理にとは言わないが。
Needless to say, you're free to say no if you'd rather not.
嫌ってことじゃないんだけど。
No, I mean, it's not that I don't want to.
よかった。向こうのカウンター席が空いているからそっちに行こうか。
That's a
好
relief.
きなものをおごるよ。
There are a couple of open seats at the counter. Why don't we sit there and I buy you a drink? It's getting smooth.
ありがとう。本当にナンパじゃないんだよね。
Yeah, sure. He said he wasn't flirting with me, but,
ようやく諦めてくれたわ。そんなに騒がしい店じゃなかったと思うんだけど、金曜の夜だからかな。
finally got rid of them. God, I don't remember this place being so friggin' busy. Guess it is a Friday night, though.
一人でいるとナンパ待ちだと思われて最悪だよ。私に声をかけるの。責任をくらいになってもらわないと。
Maria! I fucking hate how guys always assume you're free game if you're alone. You gotta be at least a Middle Eastern oil tycoon if you want to talk to me.
っていうかポーリン、戻ってくるの遅すぎない？あの子ったら何をして。
Also, what's taking Pauline so long? Did she get a
知らない男と一緒にいる？あのバカ、ナンパされてホイホイついてっちゃったの？
She's with a guy? Oh, you dumbass. You don't just go along with the guy when he starts making moves.
あいつの身に何かあったら大変だ。私が仲裁して。
It's time for an intervention before things go tits up.
でもなんか楽しそうだな。いやいや付き合ってる感じじゃないし。
Hold on. She kind of looks like she's enjoying herself. Definitely not like she's gritting her teeth and waiting for it to be over.
そういうこと。ま、それなら放っておこうか。10代の小娘ってわけじゃないんだしね。
Well, look at you. Guess I'll have to leave those two alone for a bit. She's not a teenager. She can handle herself.
それに男と会話でもしたら語学力も上達するっしょ。
Plus, talking to guys should help her with the language. They're speaking in English. She's not practicing.
よく聞いてみたらあいつ
That's what I'm saying.
使ってないじゃん。
Wait a damn second. She's not even speaking French.
本当に勉強する気あんのかな。はあ、もういいや。バカバカしい。一人で飲もう。
Why come here on a language study if you're not gonna study? Oh, fuck it. Not even worth my time. I'll just drink by myself.
マスター、ビール一杯よろしく。
Hey, beer me up, barkeep.
へえ、それじゃあ君もフランスに来たのはつい最近なのか。奇遇だね。俺も1ヶ月前に転勤してきたばかりなんだ。
Oh, huh. So you haven't been in France very long then? Amusingly enough, I was only transferred here a month ago myself.
そうなんですか。あ、1ヶ月前といえば私もマリーアと旅行してて、それがきっかけでこっちに来てみようって。
Oh, neat. Speaking of, a month ago is when Maria and I came to Paris on vacation, which is when I started thinking about moving here.
ということは1ヶ月の間に外国へ引っ越すことを決めてしまったのか。
So, wait, you're saying you decided on everything and moved to a foreign country in the span of a month?
そうなの。お母さんにも呆れられちゃった。私決めたら結構ちょっとつ盲信なんだよね。あ、ちょっとつ盲信なんです。
Yep. I mean, yes, my mom was none too, not terribly pleased with me either, but once I set my mind on something, I usually make a beeline for it.
そうかしこまらないでいいのに。普通に話してもらって構わないよ。
No need to be so tense. Please, make yourself comfortable.
そうじゃあそうしよっかな。なんだかね、最初にあなたを見たときちょっと怖そうだなって思っちゃったんだけど。
If you say so, sure, I'll try. You know, when you first bumped into me, I was kind of scared.
全然怖い人じゃなかった。むしろ優しくて誠実そうな人って感じがする。
But it turns out you're not scary at all. You actually seem really sweet and respectable.
優しくて誠実か。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。自
Sweet.
分ではそう思えないからね。
Sweet and respectable, you say. I'm flattered. I don't see myself as either.
どうして？
You don't? Why not? Sometimes I have these urges to kill. No, I'm just.
それはまあなんとなくね。
Oh, I don't know. Just a feeling.
わかった。謙遜しているだけでしょう。日本人は謙遜と遠慮する人々だってお父さん言ってたし。
Oh, I see. My dad did tell me the Japanese were reserved and humble people.
俺が謙遜と遠慮する人間かはともかく、よく俺が日本人だとすぐに分かったね。こっちに来るとだいたい中国人だと思われるよ。
I don't know how much that description applies to me, but I am surprised you identified me as Japanese. Since I arrived here, most people have assumed I was Chinese.
間違われても別に悪い気はしないし、彼らの方が多数派だからそう見えるのも当然だろうけどね。アジア系は見た目では判断しづらい。
Not that I particularly mind. Asians are a minority here, and it can be difficult for Westerners to visually distinguish between the different East Asian ethnicities without sufficient exposure.
まあだからこそよく見抜けたなと。
Which is why I'm so impressed.
実は私のお父さんも日本人なの。だからすぐ分かったのかも。
My father's Japanese, actually, which is probably why I could.
そうなのか。意外なところで接点ができたな。日本に行ったことは？
Wow, it really is a small world, huh? Have you ever been to Japan?
実は一度も。いつかは絶対に行きたいって思っているんだけどね。その時は日本語を教えてくれる？
I haven't, unfortunately, but I absolutely want to someday. Maybe you could teach me Japanese to prepare. She's gonna stuff all those languages in her head. Is she gonna have room for both French and Japanese? Stuff them both in her brain at once.
もちろんだよ。でも、
Yeah, I was just
その前
saying.
にフランス語を勉強するべきでは？
I would be happy to. Though, shouldn't learning French be your first priority?
あ、そうだった。
Oh, right, I totally forgot. Yeah, like that was the reason you came up with to come to France, but little did you know that Yukimasa was the real reason you came, and your fate was guiding you.
本当は今日も実際に話した方が上達するってマリアに言われてバーに連れてきてもらったんだけど。
She will be a certified polyglot. I mean, she probably has it in her. I feel like she probably could speak a few languages in her nun days, you know? My friend Maria actually brought me here tonight so I could get practice talking to people in French.
結局全然話してないよ。
But I ended up using English the whole time. Well, she still have Portuguese. Maybe she knows Portuguese and English, then she's gonna learn French and Japanese. Damn. Way to go, Pauline.
はあ、私の周りには優秀な人ばっかりだし、自分のダメさ加減が浮き彫りになっちゃうな。
Everyone I know is so skilled. I look even more useless than I already am in comparison.
そうかな。 十分すぎるほど優秀だと思うよ。
Yeah.
母国語に英語に
Oh
フ
my
ランス
god.
語までマスターしたらトライリンガルだ。
I need to just stop talking. The game just beats me to just like says what I was already saying every time. You seem incredibly talented in my eyes. You speak your native tongue in English, and once you have French down, that will make you trilingual.
そんなに話せたら仕事にも困らないだろう。すごいことじゃないか。正直俺はフランス語までマスターできる気がしない。
Imagine the work opportunities being fluent in 3 languages offers. Meanwhile, I have no confidence in my ability to get a handle on French.
え、そうなの？こっちで働いているからペラペラなんだと思ってた。
Huh? Really? I assumed you were a French pro since you work here and all.
まさか社内ではみんな英語だよ。外で食事をするときも英語が通じるところにしか行かない。
Oh, hardly. We all speak English in the office, and I only go to restaurants that serve in English as well.
英語を身につけるだけでも死ぬほど大変だったのにこれ以上は考えたくもないね。
Learning one foreign language was almost the death of me. I don't want to imagine how bad a second would be.
そうだったんだ。仕事は何をしているの？
Oh, wow. So what do you do for work?
システムエンジニアだよ。社内向けのツールを開発している。
Wait, isn't that Michelle's job? What? I think if maybe they work for the same company and just don't know it. That would be wild. Michelle be like, "What? Yukimasa was working for me the whole time?" Oh wait, sorry. Ukulele was working for me the whole time. I'm a systems engineer. I primarily develop tools for use within the company.
なんだか難しそう。それに意外な感じ。しっかりした体をしているから肉体労働系なんだと思ってたわ。
That sounds like difficult work. Not at all what I expected. You're well built, so I was guessing something more physical.
体を鍛えるのが趣味でね。ジムに通ったり格闘技を習ったりしている。
I enjoy working out as well. I frequent the gym and also study martial arts. The better to kill people with. No, I'm just kidding.
すごい。かっこいいな。悪い人が現れてもすぐ倒せちゃうね。
Wow, impressive! I can admire that. If a bad guy shows up, you'll have no problem taking them down. Yeah, and probably torturing them for information. But just for fun, right?
そうだね。
I suppose.
あれ、私変なこと言ったかな。なんか今変なのがあったような。
Did
気のせいかな。
did I say something? Or was I just imagining the hesitation in his voice?
もしかして何か別の目的があって体を鍛えているとか。
Maybe he's working out for some other reason?
でも別の目的って言っても思いつかないな。まさか喧嘩とか？
I can't think of any other.
そういうわけないよね。
Uh-oh, this is gonna be spicy. I can't think of any other reason he might, though. Maybe he's getting into street fights. Nah, he would never.
そういうわけで力には自信があるから困ったことがあったら呼びつけてくれて構わないよ。
In any event, if you need help with any manual labor, feel free to give me a call. I can handle just about anything.
俺くらいガタイがいいと悪いやつも寄ってこないからね。鍛えても使い道なんてないんだ。
Seeing as bad guys like to stay away from men built like me, I don't get to use these muscles for much else.
だから君のような子の役に立てたら一番だ。
So I'd be thrilled if I could put them to use helping a nice young woman like you. Blushy.
と出会ったばかりなのに慣れ慣れしかったか。これではナンパと変わらないな。
Ah, my apologies. We only just met and here I am acting like we're friends. I may as well be flirting with you.
嬉しい。
No, don't apologize. It was a very nice thing of you to say.
やっぱりさっきのは気のせいみたい。こんなに紳士で親切な人なんだから悪いことはしないよね。
So said your last two incarnations too, and they were wrong both times. Yeah, that was definitely my imagination earlier. He's too much of a sweetheart and a gentleman to be involved in anything unscrupulous.
社交辞令とかじゃなかったら本当にお願いしてもいいかな。
So, assuming that wasn't just you trying to sweet talk me, is it alright if I actually call you if I need something?
引っ越してきたばかりで荷物がたくさんあるの。家具も買わないといけないし、一人じゃ大変で。
I just moved here, so I'm drowning in boxes. I'm also going to need to get furniture, and that's a huge pain to do alone.
もちろんお礼はするよ。何でも好きなものをおごるし、お家で作ってもいいし。
And of course, I'll reward you. I could buy you dinner somewhere or make something at my place.
断るわけないじゃないか。それに礼なんていらないさ。君と出会えたこと自体がお礼みたいなものだ。
Damn! When did he get so smooth? How could I ever turn you down? And don't worry about repaying me. Meeting you is all the reward I need.
やっぱりあなたって女の子の扱い超慣れてませんか？そうやって何人たぶらかしてきたんですか？
Oh, okay. You have a lot of practice doing this, don't you? How many girls have you wooed over with lines like that?
いや、そんなことはないんだが、というか、なぜ敬語？
Huh? I don't have practice wooing anyone, and why do you sound so tense all of a sudden?
警戒しているからです。
Because I'm on guard now!
口に出してしまっては意味がない気が。
Telling me that defeats the purpose I feel.
本当に慣れているわけじゃないんだ。信じてもらえるかわからないが、こうして自然に話せる女性自体珍しいし。
I promise you, as difficult as it is to believe, it's rare for me to be so comfortable speaking with the woman at all. This is certainly far from an everyday experience for me.
それに、実を言うと、君のことを知っていたんだ。
Also, well, to be perfectly honest, this isn't the first time we've crossed paths.
私のことを？どういうこと？
Huh? We have? What?
正確には見たことがある程度だけどね。さっき君も1ヶ月前に旅行でパリに来ていたと言っただろ？
More specifically, I've seen you before. You said you were in Paris about a month ago on vacation, right?
その時、俺は喫茶店で上司と打ち合わせをしていたんだけど。
Well, a month ago, I had a meeting with my boss at a cafe.
窓の外を横切る君の姿を見たんだ。とても印象的だったからよく覚えている。
And I caught sight of you walking past through the window. It left quite an impression, so I remember that moment very well.
それ本当に私だったの？外を横切っただけで覚えているなんて。
What? Are you sure that was me? You only got a glimpse. It could have been anyone.
もしかしてその時の私が印象に残るようなおかしなことをしていたとか？
Oh no, did I do something embarrassing and that's why it left an impression?
いや、そんなことはないよ。普通にパンか何かを食べながら歩いていたかな。
Not at all. You were just eating something as you walked. Maybe a sandwich? Nothing particularly out of the ordinary.
それはダメ。今すぐなかったことにして。
I was what? Oh no, 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 no. You forget about that right this instant. It never happened. You hear me?
別に変な状況じゃなかったと思うんだが。
Huh? Why? I don't see any reason you would.
買い食いの現場を覚えられているなんて恥ずかしい。
You caught me at my most vulnerable, eating a sandwich alone. I'm so humiliated.
そういうものか。でも忘れるのは嫌だな。
If you say so, still, I don't want to forget that moment.
その時の君はとても幸せそうで、見ているこっちも温かい気持ちになったから。
You seem so happy, and your joy was infectious.
私食い意地張っているわけじゃないからね。
Just so you know, I'm not a glutton.
そういうことにしておくよ。
I never said you were.
それであの時も感じたけど、もっと以前から君を知っていたような気がするんだ。
Anyway, back to what I was saying. When I saw you then, I felt as though that also wasn't our first time crossing paths.
だから今日は絶対に話しかけるべきだと思った。あの時は姿を見ただけだったが、今日は声も聞けてよかった。
Which is why, when I saw you today, I was determined to talk to you. I only got a glimpse of you the first time, so I'm glad I was able to hear your voice this time.
そうですか。
Oh, I see.
やっぱり作り話みたいに聞こえるかな。客観的に考えたらナンパの常套句みたいだと自分でも思うし。
I know, it sounds like something out of a fairy tale, and probably every pickup artist guide out there too.
怖がらせてしまったら
Make out already.
I apologize if I've scared you or made you uncomfortable.
そうじゃなくて、今のは照れただけっていうか。
No, don't be. I'm just flustered, is all.
確かに変わった話だけど、私もそうであってほしいって思うの。だから嘘じゃないって信じたいな。
And actually, as strange as it sounds, I kind of want to believe it's true, too. I don't want it to turn out to be just some cheesy pickup line.
だってなんだかロマンチックだもんね。私のことを前から知っていたような気がするって。
I mean, how romantic would that be? That we have some sort of deeper connection from before we know. Yeah. Yeah, they have a deeper connection because of your own wish 1,000 years ago. And little did you know that the miracle blood you were selling was from a girl that he chopped off the arm off of and kidnapped, and then the second time and then the first time you were reincarnated, he killed you. So hopefully things go a little better this time.
もしかしたら運命の出会いなのかも。なんてね。
It could be fate that brought us together again. You never know. That's exactly what it is. Oh no, his smile's kind of nice. No. Starting with that encounter, Yukimasa and I bonded very quickly. We exchanged phone numbers. I called him to help with moving stuff. Huh? No! That was another girl he cut the arm off, but he did kill her once, so... I don't know if she lost any limbs, but he did kill her once. I called him to help with moving stuff. I went to his place to hang out. And in short order, we went from acquaintances to friends to a couple. I'd never been in a relationship before, and I certainly never expected my first boyfriend to be a Japanese man I met while studying abroad in France. And when I told Maria we had begun dating, she...
あんた騙されているんじゃない？ それか旅行気分で浮かれてちゃんと周りが見えてないんだよ。
He's definitely pulling a fast one on you, girl. Either that or your head's still stuck in the goddamn clouds and you're not seeing clearly. Good advice.
ろくに知らない相手と付き合うなんて信じらんない。痛い目を見ても知らないかんね。
You barely even know the guy. Jesus, don't come crying to me when it goes south. Yeah, when heads start rolling, literally, right? No.
あんたはフラフラしているし、ほんと心配しかないよ。
I swear, watching you is gonna take 10 years off my life. You can barely even keep your feet on the ground. And then she gave me a big, heavy sigh, and that was it. Sometimes I felt like Maria was my mother. I could understand why she was concerned, but I was confident I could tell the difference between a good guy and a dangerous one. Yukimasa was always such a sweetheart and a gentleman. To you, I was positive I had nothing to be worried about. That's what none you said 1,000 years ago.
待ち合わせ場所にしちゃってごめんねマリーア。ハムサンドもありがとう。
Sorry to use you as a meeting place, Maria, and thanks for the ham sandwich.
いいよいいよ。さっきはああ言ったけど、マジで暇だし。あんたが来てくれると話し相手ができて助かる。
Don't sweat it. I give you shit sometimes, but I really am bored of out of my mind here, and having someone to talk to helps the time pass.
そっか、よかった。今度は語学学校の人たちも連れて平日に来るね。売り上げに貢献しなきゃ。
Oh, well, that's a relief. I'll bring some people from my language program sometime then. Have to help get some business in here.
二人とも本当に仲がいいな。ポーリーンを連れて行ってしまうのが申し訳なく思うくらいだよ。
The two of you are such good friends. I almost feel bad about taking Pauline away from you today, Maria.
今度は3人で遊びに行かない？きっと楽しいと思う。
We'll have to go somewhere together another time, all three of us. I'm sure we'd all have a great time.
そうだね。考えておくよ。
Sure. I'll think about it.
なんでそんなに歯切れが悪いの？
That's the most insincere I'll think about it I've ever heard.
そりゃカップルの間に入るのはなかなか言いづらいものがあるだろう。
Well,
俺が逆の立場でも同じ反応をすると思うよ。
well, can you blame her? I wouldn't be terribly excited about being invited to accompany a friend on a date either.
気にしなくていいのにな。
I just meant it as a fun, casual thing, though.
っていうよりも、この男のそばにいるのが嫌なんだよな。
Well, she was fine with calling him over to help with Giselle's cafe, so apparently they get on better terms. More like I don't want to spend any more time around him than necessary.
今はポーリーンの前だし、私も愛想よくやってるけど。
I also don't want to say,
こいつのこと苦手なんだよな。
but I also don't want to say or do anything to upset Pauline. No matter how much he rubs me the wrong way.
上辺だけで話しているような、嘘しかついてないような。
Every word that comes
匂いがする。
Every word that comes out of his mouth feels empty, fake, calculated. You're right about that.
でも勘ってだけで証拠があるわけじゃない。ポーリーンに言っても聞いてくれないだろうな。
But that's just what my gut tells me. I don't have anything to back it up. It's not like Pauline would hear me out either way.
この子一度信じたら他のものが目に見えなくなっちゃうタイプだし。
When she puts her trust in someone, she's blind to anything that challenges that. Yep, that's true.
一度痛い目見て勉強すればいいって思うけど、痛い目程度で済むのかが心配だよ。
Part of me wants to let this run its course and see if that teaches her a lesson, but I'm afraid he'll end up doing a lot worse than just betraying her trust.
マリア、どうしたの？真剣な顔で考え込んじゃって。
Is something on your mind, Maria? You look very deep in thought.
なんでもないよ。本当カッ プルの間に入るのなんて面倒だなって思っただけ。
Oh, no, it's nothing. Just thinking about how much of a drag being a third wheel would be.
あのバーの夜だって私のことほったらかして男とべったり話し込んでるんだもんな。
Don't think I've forgotten how you ditched me for him at that bar last month.
そんなことないよ。それにマリアだって知らない人に囲まれていたし。
I didn't ditch you. And anyway, you were busy talking to other guys at the
その
time.
後だってカウンター席で誰かといい感じに話してたじゃない？
Oh,
ほら
shit!
あのくせ毛の。
And then after that, you hit it off with that guy at the counter. The one with wavy hair, was it? Well, something tells me we're gonna revisit that entire scene with, Okay, I have a grave admission to make. I was saying Jacopo wrong the whole time. And Dell knew the whole time, but he thought it was funny, so he didn't tell me through this whole game. But he finally told me it's supposed to be Jacopo. And he's completely right. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be Jacopo. You knew too and didn't tell me. You knew too and didn't tell me.
Sounds like Twitch followers.
Right? No! Oh, his name's Italian, but you had a feeling it was that. Why didn't I ever think? No, but even though it's Italian, it's still supposed to be Jacopo. No, don't worry, Retro. I had no idea if J sounded like Y in Italian or French or anything like. Wah! So I should be saying Jacopo from now on. Don't worry, Retro. This is my grave admission to make.
はあ、あれのどこがいい感じだよ。顔面歪むくらい殴り飛ばすか、もじゃもじゃ頭をひっくりかしたいくらいさ。
What happened to them this time? I guess we'll find out eventually. Excuse me, on what planet did that look like we were hitting it off? The only thing I want is to hit off his nasty mop of a head, ideally straight into a fucking grain thresher.
そんなにもじゃもじゃした頭じゃなかった気がするけど。
His hair wasn't that messy, I don't think.
まあ、私のことはいいや。ほら、連れを待たしちゃダメでしょ。早く行った行った。
Forget about me, though. Can't keep your man waiting forever. Go on, get out of here.
はーい。
Okay.
ねえ、あんた、ポーリーンじゃなくてミスターの方。
Hey, just a sec. Not you, Pauline. The monsieur.
ミスターなんて呼び方をしなくても、もっと気軽に呼んでくれていいのに。
I don't mind at all if you call me by my
俺
name
に何か
rather than the monsieur, but yes, how can I help you?
ポーリーンを泣かせたらぶっ殺すからね。
You hurt Pauline, and it's your head I'll be ripping off, you hear me?
心外だな。彼女を泣かすような男に見えるかい？
You wound me. Do I look like the kind of man who would hurt her?
念のために言ってみただけさ。気分を害したらごめんね。
Well, it wouldn't be the first time. Just covering my bases. Very sorry if I offended you.
いや、ポーリーンは随分と愛されているんだな。もちろん、彼女を傷つけることも、君を不安にさせることもしない。
Not at all. Pauline has been blessed with very loving friends. You can rest easy. Pauline is in good hands with me.
安心してほしい。
You have my word.
そう。それならいいんだけど。
All right? I'll hold you to that too.
二人ともどうしたの？何話してるの？
Oh, that's a really cute placement. Hey, what's the holdup? What are you two talking about?
なんでもないよ、ポーリン。それじゃ、そろそろ行こうか。
Oh, nothing important, Pauline. Let's get going then, shall we?
またね、マリ
Yeah! Later, Maria!
ア。安心してほしいなんて言われてもちっとも安心できないよ。
Your rest
この
easy.
胸騒ぎは
Oh.
何なんだろうな。
Your rest easy holds as much weight as a wet paper towel. I just wish I could put a finger on what about him makes me so uncomfortable.
何事もないといいけど。
Hopefully, it's just my imagination.
いい天気。こんなにいい天気の下でお昼ご飯にするといつもより美味しく感じるね。
Ah, it's beautiful out today. There's something about lovely weather like this that makes a lunch taste all the better.
そうだね、ポーリン。
It certainly does, Pauline.
ねえ、この後はどうする？ユキマさん、どこか行きたいところはある？
What should we do when we're done here? Was there anywhere you wanted to go, Yukimasa?
ポーリンが行きたいところで構わないよ。君と一緒ならどこでも楽しいからね。
I want to go wherever you want to go. I love being with you, no matter where that is.
いつもそう言ってくれるけど、ユキマさんがしたいことはないの？パリ以外のどこかに足を伸ばしてみてもいいよ。
That's what you always say. Is there nowhere at all? We don't even have to limit ourselves to Paris either.
近場だったら日帰りでも行けると思うし。ね、行きたいところを教えて。
As long as it's close enough for a day trip, we can go anywhere. So tell me, where do you want to go?
困ったな。パッとは思いつかないんだ。
I'm not sure I can come up with something just put on the spot like this.
あー、じゃあプロレスを見に行くとかどうだろう。
How about we go see a wrestling match then?
プロレス？意外だな。君がそういうのを好きだったとは。
Wrestling? I didn't realize you were a fan.
見たことない。というより痛そうなのは苦手かも。でもほら、ユキマサは体を鍛えるのが趣味って言ってたでしょ。
I'm not. I've never watched wrestling in my life. I've never really been able to deal with rough stuff like that, but you like working out and physical activities and stuff, right?
だからプロレス観戦とかも好きなのかなって。
So I thought maybe you'd be into wrestling too.
おお、なるほど。俺に合わせようとしてくれたのか。ありがとう。でも特にスポーツ観戦が好きというわけでもないな。
Oh, I see. You were trying to choose something I would enjoy. I don't have any particular interest in watching sports, though.
そうなんだ。じゃあ、どうしよっか。やることが思いつかなくて困っちゃったね。
No? That's a shame. Well, in that case, I don't know. What should we do? I'm all out of ideas.
公園でゆっくりすればいいじゃないか。何もしないでも俺は楽しいよ。
There's nothing wrong with just relaxing here in the park. We don't have to be doing something for me to enjoy being with you.
強いて言えばこうやってのんびりと平和に過ごすのが一番好きかな。
In fact, oh,
君が退屈しなければだけど。
that's very much like Yukimasa. In fact, I'd say I like this kind of peaceful time with you the most. That is, if you don't mind the boredom.
退屈なんてしないよ。私、ユキマサと一緒だったらどこで何をしてても嬉しいもの。
No, of course not. There's nothing boring about spending time with you, Yukimasa, no matter what or where it is.
じゃあ今日は公園で日向ぼっこだね。
Then today's schedule is decided, lazing about in the park. This is the same park where Giselle and Michelle went.
ねえユキマサ。ユキマサは将来の夢ってある？
Hey, Yukimasa, do you have any hopes or dreams for your future?
将来の夢か。まだ思いつかないな。仕事もこの先どうなっていくかわからないしね。
I can't say anything comes to mind immediately. At least not until I can be certain work won't interfere with it. What about you?
私はねバカにしないで聞いてくれる？
I sure do. You promise you won't tease me for it?
もちろん。
I would never.
私の望みはね、あなたと一緒にのんびり暮らすこと。
What I want most is to spend a nice, quiet life with you.
大きなことなんて望んでないの。
I don't think yet anything extravagant.
普通に生きて、だんだんおばちゃんになって、その時には子供が3人くらいいて、
Just an ordinary life, slowly growing older, having 3, maybe 4 children.
争いもなく、気づいたらおばあちゃんになって、
We'd never fight, and eventually, before I knew it, I'd be an old lady,
ああ、何事もない人生だったな。
thinking,
最高だったなって。
it was an uneventful life, but it was the best I could have asked for.
そういう風に、
That's the life I...
ポーリン
Pauline.
あー、ごめん、なんかぼーっとしちゃって。私、前にも同じことを言ったような。
What? Oh, sorry. I kind of spaced out there for a second. I get the strangest feeling that I've said something like that before.
へえ、他の男にも同じようなことを言ったのか？
Is that so? I'm not the first man you've used that on?
まさか、私、誰かと付き合ったのは雪政が初めてだよ。だから今のは気のせいだと思うんだけど。
As if! You're the first guy I've ever dated, Yukimasa. It must just be deja vu or something.
もしかして疑ってる？私が今まで誰かと一緒だったことがあるって。
Wait, do you think I'm lying? That I've been with other guys before?
いや、君のことを疑うなんてありえないよ。ただ、不思議に感じたんだ。
Oh, no, I would never accuse you of being dishonest. It just struck me as unusual.
俺も同じようなことを聞いた気がするから。
Because I feel as though I've heard those words before as well.
ねえ、私のこと夢見がちで子供っぽい女って思ってもらっても構わないんだけど、
I know this might make me sound like a little girl with her head in the
生まれ
clouds.
変わりって信じる？
Oh, they're going for it. But do you believe in reincarnation?
もしもよ、生まれ変わりなんてものがあったとしたら、私たち前の世で会っていたのかも。
If somehow it is really real, then I suspect we may have known each other in a past life.
もしそうだったら、本当に素敵だよね。
Wouldn't that just be the most wonderful thing?
生まれ変わっても出会えるなんて、運命の赤い糸以上だと思わない？すごくロマンチック。
Imagine that! A bond so strong it transcends even death. It would make us soulmates, literally! How romantic! I guess you're not wrong.
あ、やっぱりちょっと引いた。今時生まれ変わりとか運命とか、私痛い子だよね。
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting too weird, aren't I? You'd have to be crazy to believe in reincarnation and fate in this day and age.
でもそうだったら本当にいいなって思ったの。
But I still think it's a nice thought.
そうだね、ポーリー。もしそんなことがあるなら、運命的で素敵だと俺も思っているよ。
That it is, Pauline. I cannot imagine anything more beautiful than us being bound by fate.
雪政。
Yukimasa.
もしも万が一生まれ変わりなんてものがあり、彼女と何度も出会っていたのなら、
If by some chance reincarnation is real and our paths have crossed in previous lives as well,
それほど皮肉な運命はないだろ
then the universe has a twisted sense of humor.
う。運命の赤い糸、とんでもない。そこにあるのは手錠か死刑台の縄だ。
Soulmates? Or anything but. I'm the ball and chain that drags your soul down to damnation. Oh, I feel kind of bad for him.
呪われているとしか思えない。
You would have to be cursed to be stuck with me for so long.
俺ではなく、
There's no other explanation. Oh, I feel bad for him. But you swore to yourself you would deal with it in a way that... No, you need her. She's your tether. That's how you can maintain not killing anybody.
Ah. のんびりしすぎちゃった。途中でお昼寝までしちゃうし、今日は怠け者の一日って感じ。
Maybe that was too lazy of a day. Even managed to sneak a nap in there. Today we're both sloths.
そろそろ日も暮れそうだ。どこかで夕食をとってから帰ろうか。
There isn't much daylight left. Let's get something for dinner and head home, shall we?
あ、提案提案。今日は私が夕飯を作りたいな。一緒にスーパーに寄っていかない？
Ooh, I have an idea. Can we go to the grocery store instead? I want to make dinner for you tonight.
ポーリーンの手料理か。それは楽しみだね。
Now that sounds like a wonderful idea. Damn, nice digs.
買い物の荷物持ってくれてありがとう。
Woo, we're back. Thanks for carrying the bags. Damn, I don't know. This has got to be her place, right? Because it looks expensive. But the taste seems more like it'd be his. I'm so confused. Woo, we're back. Thanks for carrying the bags.
どういたしまして。しかし、買いすぎじゃないか？明らかに一食分どころじゃない気が。
It's my pleasure. I feel like this is a lot of groceries, though. More than you'd need to make one meal.
だよね。私も途中から買いすぎって思ったんだけど。
Yeah, it kind of is. I realized about halfway through, but couldn't stop.
スーパーって気になるものがたくさんあって、ついついあれもこれもって手を出しちゃうんだよね。
There's just so much stuff I want to try that I can't help but throw it all in the cart.
まあ、余った分は冷凍庫に入れておくから問題ないさ。ところで、何を作るのかまだ教えてもらってないんだが。
It's fine. Whatever we don't use can go into the freezer. Where the bodies are. No, I'm just kidding. So, what are you making? You still haven't told me.
それはね。内緒です。じゃあキッチン借りるね。
Well, not telling. Anyway, I'm borrowing your kitchen.
雪政は座って待ってくれていいからね。手伝わなくて大丈夫だよ。
You just wait at the table and relax. I don't need any help.
ああ。じゃあ、お言葉に甘えて。
All right then, if you insist.
ポーリーンに料理を作ってもらうのは初めてだな。正直、あまり家庭的なところは想像できないが。
Pauline's never made anything for me before, and frankly, I have trouble imagining her spending much time in the kitchen.
まあ、 よほどのことがなければ失敗はしないだろう。
Well, I'm sure it'll be fine unless something goes horribly wrong. Oh, oh great, oh great. Ah, it's shooting fire!
ポーリーン、大丈夫か？
Are you okay, Pauline?
ちょっとした事故は起きたけど、無事に料理ができたね。
Well, there were some minor mishaps, but dinner is served.
ああ、そうだね、ポーリーン。あれがちょっとした事故の範囲なら。
Indeed there were, for certain definitions of minor, I suppose.
お家は燃えなかったから大丈夫だよ。さ、
This is Yukimasa's
召
place.
し上がれ。
Damn, why's he got such a nice bed? I guess it's that IT money, because he's a systems engineer like Michelle. I didn't burn your place down, so all is well that ends well. Now dig in before it gets cold.
ちなみに何を作ったのか聞いてもいいかな？
Before I begin, may I ask what it is that you made?
え、見てもわからない？ゆきまさんに日本の味を楽しんでもらおうと思って肉じゃがとお味噌汁と白いご飯を炊いたの。
Huh? You can't tell? I wanted to make something Japanesey for you, so I did a beef and potato stew, miso soup, and white rice.
なるほど。おかゆとビーフシチューと茶色い液体の何かではなかった。
Oh no! I see. I thought it was porridge, chili, and a brown mystery goo.
確かに見た目はあんまり良くないけど、でもね、味は美味しいよ。私ちゃんと味見したもん。
It doesn't look very appetizing, no. But I promise it tastes good. I tried it myself.
大丈夫。疑っていないよ。じゃあ、いただきます。
I trust you. I trust you. Well, here I go.
どうかな？美味しい？
So, what do you think?
ああ、結構いけるよ。ありがとう、ポーリン。
It's not bad. Thank you, Pauline.
死ぬほどのまずさではなくてよかった。味が濃くて高血圧にはなりそうだが。
Thank goodness I didn't have to lie to her about that. It is a bit on the strong side and will probably raise my blood pressure, though.
ところで、この肉じゃがには何のソースを使ったんだ？
Out of curiosity, what sauce did you use in the stew?
ソースはソースだよ。ウスターソース。
Hmm? I just followed the recipe and used Worcestershire sauce.
肉じゃがにはウスターソースではなく醤油、ソイソースを使うんだよ、ポーリー。
For a traditional beef and potato stew, you're supposed to use soy sauce. Do you have that here?
そうなの？ソースって言ったらそれしか思いつかなかった。
Huh? Really? We do, but it only said sauce, so the thought never crossed my mind.
でもこれはこれで美味しいよ。和風じゃなくて洋風だけど。
It still tastes quite good, though. It's just more Western flavor than Eastern.
それじゃあ日本を懐かしんでもらえないじゃない。次はもっと頑張るからまた料理させてね。
Oh, but I was trying to remind you of your home in Japan. I'll do better next time, so please give me another chance.
楽しみにしているよ。
Of course. I'm looking forward to it.
私ね、ゆきまさにたくさん喜んでほしいの。だから好きなものとか欲しいものがあったらいつでも言っていいんだからね。
I want to do everything I can to please you, Yukimasa, so if there's anything you want, please don't hesitate to ask.
なあ、ポーリン。君はどうして？
Tell me, Pauline, how are you?
何？
Hmm? How am I what?
いや、なんでもないんだ。
Never mind. Forget about it.
君はどうしてそこまで俺を好きになれるんだ？
How are you able to love me as much as you do?
なんて、どの口が言うつもりだ？
That's not even a fair question.
彼女が好むような人間を演じているのは他ならぬ 俺自身じゃないか。
She's so taken with me because I'm pretending to be exactly the kind of man she wants to be with most. Dude, if she didn't love you, she wouldn't have met you in 3 different... She wouldn't have been with you in 3 different, lives now.
.すっかり夜になっちゃったね。
Oh.
その今夜は
It's gotten late, huh? So I was thinking tonight we could...
そうだね。遅くなってしまったから家まで送っていくよ。
Yes, you're right. We should call it a night. I'll take you home.
泊まっていっちゃダメなのかな。
Is it okay if I stay the night?
ほら、私たち付き合って2ヶ月目なのにまだお泊まりもしてないし。
I mean, it's been 2 months since we started dating, but we still haven't stayed the night together. Yeah. Yeah. The Jill ...
だから
So, you know...
送っていくよ、ポーリン。
I'll take you home, Pauline.
ユキマさ、私と一緒にいるの嫌？
Do you not want me to stay the night, Yukimasa?
いや違う。そんなことはない。君を止めたくないわけじゃないんだ。
Oh, no. That's not it at all. I would love to have you.
ただ今夜は少し用事もあってね。
Oh, no!
だからまた別の機会にしよ
Hello?
う。すまない。
But I'm sorry. I have some other business to attend to this evening. So we'll have to make arrangements for another time. What, is this like your Dexter double life going on tonight, or what?
そっか、わかった。用事があるんじゃ仕方ないものね。
Oh, okay, yeah, that's alright. Wouldn't want to get in the way of your plans. I guess if he's not drinking blood, it might be okay. That would be an improvement over the beast... over the beast life, huh?
ああ
Yeah, no saint's blood for you, boy. Thank you. Retro, were you around for the second door when we first meet Yukimasa and he thinks he's literally not human and a beast? He's probably gonna go howl at the moon instead of getting laid. Probably. I don't recall that scene. It was really early on. He would often just straight up murder anybody who came to the mansion, and then he would have Giselle cut him up and cook them into meals, and so he ate people. But he would... Ah, how charming! I like this guy already. Yeah, shares your misanthropy. Hi, Dell. I can make it the rest of the way from here. Thanks for walking with me, Yukimasa.
家の前まで行くよ。もう夜だし、何かあったら危ない。
I'll walk you all the way. It's late. Better to be safe than sorry.
心配性だな。夜って言ったってまだ9時くらいだよ。
Thank you for shouting out retro.
危ないことなんてないわ。
Oh, you're such a worrywart. It's barely even 9 and we're in the city. I'll be just fine.
都 会だからこそというのもあるけどね。分かったよ。それならなるべく大通りを歩いて帰るんだ。
More people doesn't always mean safer, but alright, just try to stick to large, well-lit roads.
薄暗い裏通りには行かないように。最近不良がたむろしているって噂だから。
Don't go down any dark alleys, understood? There's been an uptick in sightings of shady-looking gangs prowling about lately. What, have you been beating them up? Is that what you do at night, Yukimasa?
大丈夫だよ。じゃあまた次のお休みにね。電話もするしメッセージも送るね。
I'll be fine. See you again next weekend. I'll call and text.
あ、おやすみ、ポーリー。
See you. Good night and be safe, Pauline.
おやすみなさい。
Night to you too. Now what? Oh, I thought it was going to be Yukimasa's perspective. I have other business to attend to, so we'll have to make arrangements for another time. Yukimasa didn't seem to realize it, but he chased me out with almost the exact same line on several other occasions. I'd even asked him what business he had, but he would never give me specifics. Oh, it's not the first time he's blown you off like this? Just that it wasn't important. At first, I assumed he was being a gentleman and not trying to rush into things, or that he genuinely did have something else to take care of. And it wasn't like I thought he was lying now, but there was only so many times I could take being turned down the same way before I started thinking maybe he didn't like me at all. Or maybe he had something to hide. I think that's it. Everyone has skeletons in their closet, things they don't want people to find out about. I wasn't going to ask him to spill everything to earn my trust. I wanted to be reasonable as much as I could. I didn't want to do anything to make him uncomfortable. I wasn't going to chew him out for not telling me every little thing, and I certainly had no interest in getting into a fight with him over it. The less conflict in a relationship, the better. I was sure all he needed was more time. He would let me stay over when we were a little closer. We'd only been dating for 2 months after all. It was too soon to get worried. Everything was going to be fine. I repeated that to myself several times and then decided to head home. We'll see. I mean, Mel and Nellie managed to talk and converse properly, so let's hope the same happens to them, too. But for some reason, my legs refused to move. Oh no, she's gonna follow him? They're gonna speed run this, too? Oh shit, what's she gonna see? Oh, she's recalling
自
something?
分の信じるやつ以外の言葉は耳に入らないんだ。何にも変わってないよ。
You haven't changed one bit. You won't even give someone the time of day if they're saying anything that contradicts someone you've decided to trust. Something Maria had said to me a long time ago floated up into my mind. Yeah, more like 1,000 years ago. Maria always did have trust issues, but she had gone too far that time, accusing him of doing something terrible. So I'd snapped back at her, something I rarely did. Why had that, of all memories, come back to me now, though? You remember being a nun? I had to trust him. Or what was the point? Sure, he could be eerily kind, and he was hard to read from time to time. But if I didn't believe in him, who would?
あれ、さっきの変じゃない？私マリアにそんなこと言われ
Yeah,
た。
exactly.
確かに忠告は受けたことがあるけど。
Wait, I'm confused. Maria never said that to me, did she? I know she's given me other warnings.
でも何にも変わってないなんていつそんなことを言われたんだっけ？
But I can't think of a single instance in which she told me you haven't changed one bit.
なんだか頭がクラクラする。
My head hurts. The image in my mind of that moment wasn't of the cafe where Maria worked, but a small room in a cottage I had no memory of. It was so vague, I couldn't make out much more than that, though. Yet, despite not being able to place the memory, I had the distinct feeling it was something very dear to me. But it didn't end there.
あなたは決断のできる人だ。
You are a woman who is capable of making decisions for herself.
だってそうじゃないか。確かにあなたはずっと一人の男を信じ続けていたが。
I know you are. Yes, you've placed your complete faith in one man.
自分の人生をどうするべきなのかも考えていたはずだ。その視野は決して狭いわけではない。
But that hasn't stopped you from considering what you should do with your own life. You were never short-sighted. Next came a man's voice I had no recollection of. Who could it have been? And why did it sound like he knew me? What was going on? I was gripped with a sensation I didn't have the words for. There was a man's voice in my head. I didn't know him, but he seemed to know me. To most people, that would probably be unsettling. But for reasons I couldn't explain, the sound of his voice was more reassuring. It felt like a light in the darkness, guiding me away from the path to destruction. Not only my present self, but a me far in the past. Something told me his words were still relevant to me now, though.
ごめんね、ユキマさん。あなたのことを暴きたいわけじゃないの。ただ、信じたいだけ。
I'm sorry, Yukimasa. I don't want to dig up your secrets. I just want to be able to trust you. Girl, you've been standing there for like 10 minutes. Good luck finding him.
あなたのことをちゃんと知って受け止めたいだけなの。
I want to know you better, so that I can love you better.
誰にだって人には言えないことの一つや二つくらいあるだろう。
Everyone has skeletons in their closet. Things they'd rather people not find out about.
だがそれは大抵の場合は俺にとってみたら大したことのない隠し事だ。
You gotta love herself
恥ず
more,
かしいから
yeah.
言えないとかその程度のもので。
But most people's secrets were, in my eyes, trifling matters. Rarely anything more than, oh no, I'm too ashamed to tell anyone.
決して公言してはならないような秘密では。
And never anything that would utterly ruin them, were it to get out.
幼い頃から自分の中に凶悪な何かが潜んでいるのを察していた。
From a young age,
それが何であるのかはその時はまだ理解していなかった。
I was conscious of a violent impulse that prowled deep within, but I had no concept of what it truly was yet.
はっきりと自覚したのは小学校に上がってすぐの時だった。
It wasn't until shortly after I entered elementary school that I found a clear understanding of these feelings.
生放送のニュース番組で事故が起きた。
Holy fuck!
リポーターや番組のスタッフが放送中に殺されたのだ。
I was watching the news one day when, in the middle of a report, The reporter and staff were murdered on live television.
自分の犯行を見せつけるのが目的だったようで、犯人はわざわざカメラに映るようなアングルでリポーターを指し続けた。
The killer seemed to want to be seen because he deliberately positioned himself such that his face would be visible on camera as he stabbed the reporter again and again.
悲鳴と怒号が飛び交い、カメラを止めろという叫びとともに映像は途絶えた。
Screams
数秒、長くても十数秒の出来事だったと思う。
Screams and shouts filled the air. Someone yelled, "Stop the camera," and the screen went black. It only lasted a matter of seconds, perhaps 10 at most.
それでもその時の映像は俺の脳裏に鮮明に残り続けた。
But still, those images remained fresh in my mind, playing back in an endless loop.
周囲はその映像を恐ろしいものとして扱った。口にするのもおぞましいというように。
Everyone
その
around
反
me,
応は当然のものだったが、
everyone around me acted as though it was some terrible thing never to be spoken of. And perhaps that was the most reasonable response.
当時の俺にとっては意外でしかなかった。
But it was utterly inexplicable to me at the time.
その日初めて俺は自分の抱いた感情が
And that was when I first realized
知った。
that the feelings I had were not feelings others shared with me.
俺にとってあの映像は魅力的だった。他人の悲鳴も痛みも絶望も俺の喜びであり快感であった。
I was enamored with that footage. The sounds of people screaming, the sight of them writhing in pain, the hope draining from their eyes. It brought me indescribable joy, ecstasy.
だからこそどうして周囲に怯えるのか
Yeah, I
口を
know.
つぐわからなかった。あれほどの胸躍る出来事を誰も口にしないなんて。
So it made no sense to me why it had inspired fear in others, why they refused to speak of it. I couldn't imagine not wanting to talk about something so electrifying.
俺だけだった。俺だけがもっと人が死んでいく姿を見たいと思っていたんだ。
But I was the only one who felt that way, who yearned for the sight of more death.
幸いと言うべきか、あるいは不幸と言うべきなのかわからないが、
Fortunately,
俺は周囲を欺くのに長けていた。
or perhaps unfortunately, I had been gifted with a talent for deception.
俺は社会常識を理解していたし、模範的な人間であり続けた。たとえ心に凶悪な殺意を飼っていようとも。
I knew how society expected me to act, and I played the part to a T, all the while nursing a thirst for blood within.
けれど笑顔で人と会話をしながら心ではこう思う。
I put on a friendly smile. Oh.
死ぬ時どんな顔をするんだろう。
I put on a friendly smile while interacting with people, but beneath it I was always wondering, what face would they make as they died?
どんな悲鳴を上げてどんな命乞いをしてくれるのだろう。
What kind of scream would they regale me with? How would they beg me for their life?
電車のホームに立てば隣の人間を突き飛ばしたくなる。道路脇で
I
信
know.
号待ちをしていると事故が起きる妄想をする。
I was struck with an urge to shove the person next to me in front of an oncoming train whenever I waited at a platform. I fantasized about violent accidents happening whenever I stood at a crosswalk.
刃物を そいつを使って他人を切り刻みたくなる。首の細い女を見たら
Whenever I saw a blade, I wanted to eviscerate passers-by with it. Whenever I saw a woman with a slender neck,
首に殺したくなる。
I yearned to strangle the life out of her.
殺人衝動は年を重ねていくにつれ巨大化していき、俺を苦しめていった。
As I got older, the urges only grew more powerful, making even day-to-day life a challenge.
想像だけでは決して満足できず、ふと気を緩めれば本当に手を出してしまいそうになる。
Fantasies stopped being enough to quench my thirst. If I wasn't careful, I might find myself with my hands actually around someone's neck.
もっともっとだ。これでは足りない。実体験が欲しい。俺の手で血を流させたい。命の尽きる感触を味わいたい。
More. I needed more than this. I wanted to experience it for myself. I wanted to spill blood with my own hands. I wanted to feel the life fade from someone's body.
この手で人を殺してしまいたい。
I wanted to kill.
欲望が極限まで高まると、そもそもなぜ自制する必要があるのか自問するようになった。
When my hunger reached its peak, I wondered why I had thought it necessary to restrain myself at all.
捕まるのを恐れているから、社会的な制裁を恐れているから、家族に迷惑をかけたくないから。
Was it because I was afraid of getting caught? Because I didn't want to face society's judging eyes? Because I didn't want to cause trouble for my family?
どの理由も俺を止めるには弱いものだった。いっそのこと捕まった方が楽になるのではと思ったし。
None of that was sufficient to hold my thirst at bay. I even began to entertain the thought of letting myself get caught.
思いのまま人を殺して死刑になれるなら、それが一番幸福な結末であるように感じた。
Going on a killing spree, tasting blood to my heart's content, then sentenced to death and freed from temptation at the apex of my life.
ならば実行に移してしまった方がいいのではないか。一体今まで何をためらっていたのだ。
It seemed like a sound enough plan. The question was, why had I hesitated to go through with it for so long? Because Michelle's words are echoing back to you throughout the ages. Oops.
殺してしまおう。今すぐに誰でもいい。この上を満たしてくれる死体ならばどんな相手でも。
Well, no more hesitating, no more waiting. I was going to kill. It didn't matter who. Anyone's blood would suffice, so long as it would quench this unending thirst.
そう思って殺意を抱いて人の輪の中に立った時、誰かの声が俺の耳元で囁いたように感じた。
But when I stepped out into the public, having at last embraced my murderous desires, I heard a voice whisper into my ear.
誓いを忘れるな。
Remember the vow you made. Yeah, the vow you made to Michelle.
誓い。一体いつ誰がどこでそんなものをしたと言うんだ。
Vow? I did? To who? And when? Where? What on earth was the voice talking about?
バカバカしい。そう思って何度も声を振り払おうとしたが、それは一向に消えてくれなかった。
Utter nonsense, I told myself and tried to banish it from my mind. But no matter what I did, it kept coming back.
それだけでなく、 人を殺そうと決意した時
And always
必ず
right
と言っていいほど現れる
and always right as I readied myself to follow through with my urges at that.
その声を聞くと俺は身動きが取れなくなり立ち止まるしかなかった
The sound of the voice paralyzed me, kept my feet bolted to the ground.
何よりその声は俺自身のものであるように感じられた
And worst of all, it seemed to be my own voice. Yeah, it's your past self.
あのね、確かに変わった話だけど、私もそうであってほしいって思うの。だから嘘じゃないって信じたいな。
And actually, as strange as it sounds, I kind of want to believe it's true too. I don't want it to turn out to be just some cheesy pickup line.
だってなんだかロマンチックだもんね。私のことを前から知っていたような気がするって。
I mean, how romantic would that be? That we have some sort of deeper connection from before we know.
もしかしたら運命の出会いなのかも。なんてね。
It could be fate that brought us together again. You never know.
ポーリー俺はお前に重すぎる隠し事をしている今はかろうじて制御できているこの欲望も
Pauline, the secret I'm keeping from you is a great and terrible one. And this barely suppressed hunger
このままではいつか表に出てしまうだろ
will eventually break through to the surface.
うだから分かっているんだ俺はお前の隣にいるべき男ではないし微笑みを向けてもらえるような人間でもない
I have no right to be at your side, to be blessed by your beautiful smile.
私の望みはね、あなたと一緒にのんびり暮らすこと。
What I want most is to spend a nice, quiet life with
大
you.
きなことなんて望んでないの。
I don't need anything extravagant.
普通に生きて、だんだんおばちゃんになって、その時には子供が3人くらいいて、
Just an ordinary life, slowly growing older, having 3, maybe 4
争
children.
いもなく、気づいたらおばあちゃんになって、
We'd never fight, and eventually, before I know it, I'd be an old lady,
ああ、何事もない人生だったな。
thinking,
最高だったなって。
ah, it was an uneventful life, but it was the best I could have asked for.
そういう風に。
That's the life I...
どうするのがお前にとって一番いいのか分かっているくせに俺の行動は矛盾ばかりだ
I know in my mind what the best thing I can do for you is, but so many of my actions are not driven by reason.
ポーリーが俺の隣で笑ってくれると
The sight
落ち着いていく
of her smiling face calms the creature within.
彼女がいると人殺しの自分が鳴りを潜め
Her
普通の男に
presence
なれる気がした
suppresses my savage desires, allowing me to act like a normal man.
彼女は俺の鎖だ俺をまともな人間の世界につなぎ止める唯一の存在
She is my tether, the chains that keep me fixed to the ground. And she is the only one who can do that for me.
けれど俺の歪んだ欲望は彼女の存在があっても完全に消えたわけではなかった
But even she can't wholly quell the bloodlust that seethes within.
俺の心には二つの願望が存在し続けていた
And so now, 2 separate cravings dwell together in my heart.
一つは欲望の赴くままに他人を傷つけ残酷なやり方で殺してしまいたいという人殺しの願い
One is a yearning to surrender myself to my desires. to spread pain and death and horrible suffering.
そしてもう一つは彼女の夢見るような平和な世界で共に穏やかに暮らしたいという願い。
The other is a longing to relinquish myself to the peaceful life she so desires, to share a quiet and uneventful life with her.
それらの願望はあまりにも違いすぎていた。
Each one pulls at me in completely opposite
別
directions.
々の方向に向かっている。
They're so fundamentally different
二つの望みが共存することなど
and utterly incompatible. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped him.
ほら、私たち付き合って2ヶ月目なのにまだお泊まりもしてないし。
I mean, it's been 2 months since we started dating, but we still haven't stayed the night together.
だから
So, you know.
ユキマさん、私と一緒にいるの嫌？
Do you not want me to stay the night, Yukimasa?
彼女を得たことで安らぎを知ったはずだったのに最近はその彼女を殺める夢ばかり見る。
Finding her brought me relief, taught me what it was like to live without temptation. But now, I find myself dreaming of killing her.
誰でもいいから殺したいだった願望が彼女こそ殺めたいに変化していく。
My desire is transforming from I want to kill someone, anyone, to I want to murder her specifically.
彼女にだけは手を出してはいけないとそう誓ったはずなのに
And this is after swearing I would never lay a hand on her.
俺の隣で無防備に眠る彼女を見るたびにその命を奪い去りたくなるのだ。
The sight of Pauline sleeping, helpless to protect herself, unfailingly brings with it a hunger to squeeze the life out of her.
だから俺は彼女と夜を明かすことができない。越えてはならぬ一線を越えた瞬間
And that's why I cannot allow myself to spend the night with her. Because when I step past that final line of defense,
人ではなくなるだろう。
I will cease to be a man. You were right, Jessica. Hey, nice outfit. Going jogging?
行くか。
It's time. I knew it. You do go beat up gangs at night, don't you? Like fucking Batman. Every city has an underbelly, no matter how clean it appears on the surface. I knew it! You can try to put up appearances until the end of time, but hiding your seedy population doesn't get rid of them. And that was the very first thing I looked into when I moved here. Not because I wanted to feel safe in my new home, but the exact opposite. Being the capital of France and a large, populous city, the streets of Paris were naturally kept impeccably clean. It was safe enough to walk alone at night, and you were unlikely to encounter any trouble so long as you exercised the bare minimum of caution. So I needed information about the city, enough to guess where crimes were likely to take place. You did fucking turn into Dexter, didn't you?
Bitch be crazy.
And enough to get there before the police could. This is your Dexter life. You kill the criminals? Or what?
後ろからつけてきているやつがいるな。足音は2人分か。
Oh no! It's not even crimes happening, is it? It's like he goes to the most dangerous parts on purpose to attract trouble. Is that it? I'm being followed. From the footsteps, it sounds like 2 men.
この辺りまで来れば大丈夫か。
This is probably good enough. I came to a stop, a comfortable distance down a poorly lit alley. Turning back, the two young men stood blocking my path. They seemed to be in their late teens, still children as far as I was concerned, but hardened in a way boys their age shouldn't be. They were both fairly tall, around my height, and kept their hands hidden in their jackets. Presumably, they were hiding weapons of some sort. And their mouths were contorted unnaturally into half-slack smiles. Even in the poor light, I could make out numerous teeth that were cracked or black with rot.
おい、よくもまあそんなにわかりやすい中毒者の面を晒して今までパクられてこなかったな。
Well, well. I'm impressed you haven't been swept up by the police yet with mouths like that, you filthy addicts.
ああ、アジア人が何か言ってるぜ、おい。汚ねえ発音だな。
Oh, look, Slanty Eyes is trying to talk to us. How about you learn the fucking language first?
お前こそ、よくもまあそんなに不用心に出歩いて、今まで無事でいられたな。
Right back at you, bitch. What, is this Jesse Pinkman? I need to talk to about him like Jesse Pinkman. I'm surprised you still got your head on your shoulders walking around all alone this time of night.
観光客の弱歩きなら、もっとまともなところを選べよ。
You picked the wrong place to go for a midnight stroll.
迷ったか？
Or what? You get your dumb ass lost?
道案内してやってもいいぜ。1時間1000ユーロでな。
We'd be happy to show you the way back. Just $1,000 an hour.
そいつはご親切にどうも。言いたいことはそれだけか？
Why, thank you for such a generous offer. Is that all you have to say?
あ？バカにはもっとわかりやすく言ってやらねえとダメか？
What? We need to spell everything out for you?
だよ。
Hand over your goddamn money, you dumb fuck.
今なら穏便に済ませてやるよ。俺たちも鬼じゃねえからな。
Just fork her over and no one has to get hurt. We ain't monsters. The boys, guffawing like baboons, pulled their hands from their jacket pockets. As I had suspected, they were armed. The blades had visible bulk to them. Double-edged knives. I was surprised they had anything remotely decent on them. They weren't the kind of knives you could buy at a corner store. Maybe they'd gotten them at a hunting shop or from a friend. Part of me wished they had guns instead. That would have made this more exciting. But I knew that was asking too much of this city. I would have to go somewhere more dangerous for that. Which wasn't to say that the glimmer of their knives didn't excite me plenty. A hot shiver ran up my spine. Gotta check if the knife has Maria engraved on it. It was forged by the reincarnation of that blacksmith, obviously. No. Ecstasy. A deep gratification surged up within me. I could just imagine how incredible it would feel. Tear through someone's flesh with those knives. See, you're feeling a little better and you haven't even touched anyone. Just watch a bunch of violent movies. I don't know.
おいてめえ、黙ってんじゃねえぞ。こいつが見えねえのか？
Why don't you say something, huh?
ねえってんなら殺して奪ってもいいんだぞ。
You fucking blind or what? If you don't want to hand it over, then we'll just kill you and take it ourselves.
そのナイフで俺を殺すつもりなのか？やってみればいいじゃないか。
You think you can kill me with only a knife? I would love to see you try.
何笑ってんだてめえ。
The fuck you laughing at, asshole?
おい、こいつ やべえんじゃねえのか。やめといた方が。
Hey, maybe we should back off. Something ain't right about him.
今さら何言ってんだ。あんな舐めた態度取られて引き下がれって。
Like hell, you chicken shit. I ain't let him get away talking that kind of shit. Fuck no.
どうした？早くやれよ。
Huh?
さあ、かかっ
I know.
俺を殺しに来い。
Well, what are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. Go on. Kill me.
それともナイフを見せびらかしたら簡単に金が取れると思っていたのか。とんだお遊びだな。
Or did you think I would bend over and hand you my wallet simply because you started waving a knife around? You make a mockery of me.
人を殺す覚悟がないのならナイフはキッチンに戻すといい。刃渡りがしっかりしすぎているが、まあ果物の皮むきもできるだろう。
If you're not prepared to use the knife to take another man's life, then I suggest you put it back in the kitchen. It's perhaps a bit excessive for everyday use, but at least you can peel fruit with it.
どうだ、妙案だと思わないか？
A fine idea, wouldn't you say?
なめんじゃねえぞこのクソ野郎。ぶっ殺してやる。
I've had enough of your bullshit. You're fucking dead. The hoodlum made a dash for me, and a beat later, his companion followed suit. I didn't waste a second either. With my eyes fixed on them, I took a step backwards, lifted my leg, and made as if I were to kick them. But instead, I threw my foot into a pile of garbage, launching it into the air. Shards of a glass bottle flew towards the first one's face. On its own, it was an ineffectual attack. He could shield himself, and anything that hit was unlikely to cause significant harm. But the split-second distraction it created was what I wanted. I closed the distance between us and pivoted around to his side. With one hand, I grabbed him by his outstretched arm, the other, his collar, and then I swept out his feet, out from under him. As tall as he was, his drug-atrophied frame put up little resistance, doing a clean 180 in the air before face-planting in the asphalt. A look of horror spread across the man's face as he continued his charge. He had lost a great deal of momentum, however, and the arm holding the knife had gone slightly slack. So rather than retreat, I stepped toward him, and then I bent myself backwards to avoid the blade at the last second. He screeched to a halt, then made as if he were going to turn around, but just before he could, I planted my elbow in the nape of his neck. The man let out a pathetic yelp, like a frog being run over by a car, then crumpled to the ground. As soon as he hit the ground, I slammed my foot into his wrist, sending the knife spinning off into the darkness. And then I did the same to his partner.
なんだお前。くそ。わかった。もう手を引く。
Fuck! What the hell are you, man? Okay, you win. We'll leave you alone.
だからみんなが。
So let us go.
あっけなさすぎる。あまりにも簡単すぎてあくびが出そうだ。もう少し頑張れなかったのか？
Absolutely pathetic. Oops. That fight was so dull, I'm about to fall asleep here. Was that honestly the best you could manage? The man tried to get up, so I stomped on his back. Apparently he was more than just physically slow.
手を引くだって。おかしな話だ。確かに手を出してきたのはお前たちかもしれないが。
You'll leave me alone. You must understand me, my boy. Yes, you're the ones who attacked me.
そもそも誘い込んだのはこちらだというのに、返り討ちにした程度で済ますわけがないだろう。
But I'm the one who baited you into it. Why on earth would I let you off with just a few bruises?
これは狩りなんだからな。
Oh, no, no, no. You're my prey.
なんだこいつ、やっぱりどこかおかしい。
The hell's this guy deal? I knew something was wrong with him. Ah! The other man made an attempt to escape, so I planted my foot in his face. But it seemed I put too much force into it. He crashed into the wall and then slid limply to the ground.
おいおい、急に動き出すから反射的に足が出てしまったじゃないか。ああ、もったいない。気絶させてしまった。
Hey now, you can't make any sudden movements or my instincts will kick in. Ah, I knocked him unconscious. What a shame. The man's nose was shattered, his face covered with blood, and his eyes rolled back. Gravity was the only force left acting on his body. For a second, I was afraid I had killed him. But I could see his chest rising and falling and his fingers twitching slightly. That was fine, then. I had no intention of killing either of them, after all, so you just get into fights and beat them within an inch of their life, but not actually kill them, just to get your rocks off. Okay. I mean, I guess that's better than killing them? Question mark? All I wanted was to see a little blood. From people, nobody would mind seeing a little beaten up. So I was right, you do beat up gangs at night.
あっちは意識を飛ばしてしまったから、お前に頑張ってもらおうか。
Your friend's down, so that leaves you to entertain me. I grabbed the man by the back of his head, paying no heed to his squirming. Fucking fuck! And slammed his face into the asphalt. Thick blood dribbled from his nose. There wasn't much yet, so it was probably my imagination. But I felt as though I was enveloped in its sweet, coppery aroma. Endorphins flooded my brain, drowning out my reason. But a small fragment of that reason, that humanity, managed to stay above the surface to admonish me. Do not kill him. Do not break your vow. Do not become a murderer. You chose the path of imperfection and conflict, of humanity. Yeah, you don't have to remind me I'm not going to kill anyone. I just need to not cross that line, right? Taking care not to knock him out entirely, I pounded the man's face into the asphalt again and again and again. You might kill him if you're not careful.
なあ、俺はな、別に強いやつと喧嘩がしたいわけじゃないんだ。
Listen, I don't want to get into crazy street fights over who's the strongest guy around.
ファイトクラブみたいな高揚感が欲しいわけじゃないんだよ。
And I don't want to experience the thrill of participating in a fight club. Please let me go.
ただひたすらこうやって一方的に痛みを与えたいだけなんだ。
All I want is to endlessly brutalize helpless insects like you. Again and again and again and again and again and again. You're going to kill me!
お前のようなクズが相手ならボロボロにされたって誰も取り合ってくれないだろう。
You're too much of a waste of human flesh for anyone to care, even if you come crawling to them battered and bloody. Screams echoed through the dimly lit alleyway.
まあ一番のクズは俺だろうがな。
Of course, the biggest waste of oxygen here is me. Help! Someone help me!
助けバカだな。人が来ない場所を襲撃地点に選んだのはお前たちだろう。
Help! You're the idiot who chose to jump me this far out of the way.
お前の悲鳴なんてどこにも届かないさ。
No one's around to hear you scream. Glancing down, I noticed my hand was dripping with blood. It had probably splattered onto my jacket as well. I'm going to want to wipe myself down before I go home, I thought as I continued to pummel the man. The scent of blood calmed my raging spirit. The sound of screams and the taste of despair filled my ravenous soul. When his shouts and cries began to falter, I let go of the man's head. I thought he was a boy, now you're calling him a man? Bloody foam oozing from his mouth. His whole body twitched on the ground. I rose to my feet, kicking the man over so I could see his face. Not that it was much of a face anymore. I pressed my heel into his chest, causing a spattering of blood to blow out of his mouth. Help me, please don't kill me. The once ferocious man was now begging like a small child to be spared.
おい、もうギブアップか。なんだつまらんな。こっちはまだ満足していないんだ。
What, surrendering already? How underwhelming. I haven't nearly had my fill yet. This is more than enough, bro. If you wanted to swear to not actually kill anybody, this is more than enough.
ああ、そうだ。お前たちが持ってきたあのナイフを
Bro, this is enough.
使ってみるのは
Just
どうだ？
just go home. Oh, here's an idea. I wonder what I could do with those knives you pulled on me.
あいつでお前の指を切り落とすのさ。
You and
一本一本全部なくなるまで。
You and breaking people's fingers one by one. What's with you and that? How about cutting off your fingers one by one until there's none left?
楽しそうだと思わないか？なあ。
Doesn't that sound like so much fun? Please, no more. I'm so sorry.
謝罪なんて一言も欲していないさ。むしろ俺に協力を提供してくれて
I have no
ありがとうと言いたいところだ。
I have no interest in your apologies. In fact, I almost want to thank you for the evening's entertainment.
だが欲を言うならできればもう少し粘ってもらいたいんだが
The one thing I could really ask for is you not giving in so soon.
無理です。死ぬ。本当に死んじまいます。
I can't. You're going to kill me.
そうかそれは残念だな俺はな今のところ人殺しはしていないんだ
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. And so you know, I've never actually killed anyone.
これでも一応一線は越えてしまわないように気を使っていてな
I take great pains to avoid crossing that particular line.
ここまでやるのならいっそのこと殺してしまっても同じのような気もするんだが
Honestly, I don't feel like going all the way would really change much after a beating so severe.
俺の心の中にいる誰かがそれを止めるんだよ最初はなけなしの両親かとも思ったが
But there's a
どうやら違
voice
うみたいだ
inside me that won't let me do that. I used to think it was whatever tiny bit of conscience I had, but I've come to realize that isn't the
な
case.
あお前にはこれがなんだか
Tell me, do you have any idea what that is?
助けて殺さないでください
I have no idea. Oh, don't kill me, please.
そうだなわかるわけないよなお前俺のこと頭のいかれたやつだって思っているだろう
Of course you wouldn't know. You think I'm some kind of psychopath, don't you? I think he's a sociopath. Not I was looking stuff up, but
ないです
I don't. I promise. So please, have mercy.
よしなら俺に命乞いをしろ情けなくこれでもかっていうくらいみっともなく
You want mercy? Then beg me for it. Plead like the sad little animal you are.
助けてください何でもしますお金も俺が払いますごめんなさい許してください
Please have mercy. I'll do anything. I'll give you all the money I have. I'm so sorry. I'm begging you. Spare me.
分かったもういい俺は帰る早いところお前も病院に行け
As you wish. I'm done here. You get yourself to a hospital before you die.
俺のことは口に出すなよ言ったところで不良同士の喧嘩だと思われるだろうが念のためだ
And don't you tell anyone out there about me. Well, I doubt they'd give it much stock beyond a scuffle between lowlives. I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. The man gave me several rapid nods, then began to crawl away, whimpering. He seemed like he was trying to push himself to his feet, but not having any luck. But I didn't give a damn about what happened to him next. What I needed to do was wipe the blood off me, get home, and sleep, and watch to see if any dead bodies showed up on the news over the next few days. I didn't even give the beaten and battered pair a second glance. They were the dregs of humanity, and so they were fair game. Of course, as I told the one man, I was the lowest scum of all. I pulverized men to quench my thirst, but I never killed them. I kept my vow. I wasn't so far gone as to think anything other than murder was okay, though. I knew perfectly well that what I was doing was reprehensible. And still, in spite of that, I yearned for something more.
お邪魔します。と、あれ？
Oh, she's gonna
どこかに出かけてるの
she's
かな
gonna see him come back covered in blood. Great. But he was gonna try to wipe off the blood before he got back. Maybe she'll see his hands. Letting myself in. Wait, is Yukimasa out?
そっか。じゃあどうしよう。
Well, darn, that ruins my plans.
せっかくだから。
Oh, great.
優ししちゃおうかな。
You're gonna
も
find
しかしたら彼の秘密が見つかるかもしれないし。
you're gonna find rope, zip ties, knives. Might as well poke around while I'm here. Maybe I'll find something new about him.
泥棒みたいなことしちゃってごめんね、ユキマさん。
Sorry for sneaking around like this, Yukimasa. Only a couple hours earlier, Yukimasa and I had been hanging out together here, just talking and smiling and laughing and watching TV. But now it was deathly quiet. I felt a chill in the air as I stood there all by myself. When Yukimasa had a key made for me, he probably didn't think I would use it to sneak in when he wasn't around. He wouldn't have trusted me with it if he did. And up until today, I'd always gotten in touch before coming over. A surprise inspection like this was a first.
とにかく、ユキマさんがどうして私のことを止めてくれないのか突き止めなきゃ。
Anyway, I need to figure out why he won't let me stay the night.
もしかしたらベッドの近くに見られたくないものがあったりして。
Maybe he keeps all his naughty stuff by his bed but doesn't want me to see it.
なんか恋人の家を勝手に探すのってちょっと興奮してきちゃう。いけないいけない。冷静にならないと。
There's something kind of exhilarating about secretly digging around your boyfriend's house. Now, contain yourself, Pauline.
ここに来るまでは変な声を思い出したこともあって深刻になっていたけど。
I let myself get a little overly worried on the way here because of that weird voice in my head.
あまり悲観的に考えることなんてないよね。よーし。
But really, I don't have any reason to be concerned. Here goes nothing.
なんか DVD のケースが出てきた。ベッドの下に隠すとか、これって定番のエッチなビデオ？
What is it, a snuff film? Ooh, I spy a DVD case. Do we have a classic case of dirty videos under the bed here?
B 級スプラッター映画？なんだ、エッチなビデオじゃないんだ。
A gore horror B movie? Aw, I was hoping I'd find porn.
で、なんで私はがっかりしてるのかな。
Wait, why am I disappointed?
ユキマサってこういうの好きなんだ。意外かも。実は夜な夜なスプラッター映画を見るのが趣味だったりするのかな。
I'm kind of surprised. Yukimasa never struck me as a gory movie guy. Maybe he secretly spends his evenings binge watching splatter films. I think he might.
確かに人には言いづらいけど、でもそれくらいで引いたりしないんだけどな。
I can understand why he wouldn't want to tell me, but that's hardly enough to scare me off.
一緒に見ようって言われたら目をつむっちゃうかもしれないけど、でも案外こういうのも楽しそうよね。
Now, if you asked me to watch one with him, I'd probably have to close my eyes for most of it, but who knows? Maybe it could turn out to be fun.
これ以外には何かないのかな。あ、ノートパソコンとかどうだろう。
Where should I look next? Oh, how about his laptop?
あったあった。あれ、起動にパスワードが必要だ。なんだろうな。
Laptop, laptop. Ah. Huh? It needs a password to boot up? What could it be?
もしかして私の名
I had a feeling Pauline would be it. Maybe he used my name? Let's give it a shot. It didn't work.
前。やっぱり違うよね。付き合って2ヶ月の彼女の名前なんてそりゃ入れないか。はあ、がっかり。
Of course not. We've only been dating for 2 months. He wouldn't use my name for a password this soon. Oh.
他のパスワードも試してみようかな。誕生日とか。あ、ダメだ。これも違う。
There are still other things I can try. His birthday? Oh, nope, that wasn't it.
じゃあジャパン。やっぱり違うよね。ああ、なんだろうな。
What about NIPPON? No, why would it be that? I'm running out of ideas.
あ、しまった。ロックがかかっちゃった。これだと私が触ったってバレバレになっちゃうんじゃ。
Oh crap! It locked me out. Now he's gonna know I tried to get into it.
どうしようどうしよう。このロックって解除できないのかな。
Also, he's a systems engineer. I feel like he might have good password practices. This is bad. This is real bad. Is there any way to undo the lock?
足音が近づいてくる。もう帰ってきちゃったんだ。どうしよう。どこか隠れるところ。
Footsteps! He's home and he's coming this way. Crap, crap, crap! I need to find somewhere to hide.
あのクローゼット。私一人くらいなら入れるんじゃないかな。
Ooh, the wardrobe. That looks big enough to fit me.
急げ急げ。
Move your butt, Pauline.
パソコンが開いている。最初からこうだったか。
My laptop's open. Did I leave it that way?
まずい。気づかれちゃうかも。
Shoot! He's gonna see I messed with it.
ま、こんなもんだったか。
I suppose I must have.
よかった。なんとかなったみたい。
Phew, I'm in the clear now.
これ隠れたら余計まずくない？慌ててクローゼットに入っちゃったけど出るタイミングないわ。
Wait, I didn't think this through at all. Hiding in here was a terrible idea. Now I have no way out.
もう私のバカ。普通に忘れ物しちゃったって言い訳をして顔を合わせた方がまだ自然だったんじゃない？
How airheaded can you be, Pauline? If you just said, "Oh, sorry, I left something here," he probably would have bought it without batting an eye.
クローゼットから登場したら怪しすぎるよ。
But you look like a total creeper if you just hop out of his wardrobe. He can probably hear you thinking from there.
困ったことになっちゃったけど、いつもと違う彼を見るのは結構楽しいかも。
On the bright side, it is kind of nice getting to see him in his natural habitat. The beast in his natural habitat. I peeked through the wardrobe's door, trying my best to keep my heart from leaping out of my throat. When he was with me, he always had a pleasant smile, so there was something refreshing about seeing him stone-faced now. Obviously, it would be weird if he was always smiling to himself, but still, he looked almost like a different man when he was on his own. Finally taking my eyes off his face, I realized he was wearing a sweatsuit. Had he been out night jogging or something? He liked physical activity, so by itself that wouldn't be unusual. But what did see off about him saying he had business to attend to and sending me home if all I was doing was going for a jog? He also looked exhausted. Was jogging supposed to wear you out so much? It would probably take a lot out of me since I never got much physical activity. But unlike me, Yukimasa was in shape. Regardless, physical activity meant sweat, and sweat meant he would go take a shower next, right? And then I could sneak out while he was in there.
汗を流すのも億劫だな。もう寝るか。
I can't be bothered to take a shower tonight. I need to sleep. You can't be bothered?
本当に横になっちゃった。
And there he goes, right into bed. So much for that plan. I went to bed drenched in sweat anyway. That had to reek. Slovenly was the last thing I expected to find out he was. After a few minutes, I can see his chest moving slowly up and down. My good, strong, healthy Yukimasa was quick to fall asleep, too. As much as I wanted to stay here and watch him through the night, now that he was asleep, I could safely leave. He's totally gonna tell you're there, if he didn't already. When I pushed the wardrobe open, slowly and carefully, trying not to make a noise. The lights were off too, so I needed to be especially watchful of where I stepped so I didn't trip over anything. Tiptoeing my way toward the door, I abruptly came to a stop.
添い寝とかしちゃおうかな。
Maybe I could just climb in beside him. People called me an airhead all the time, but even I had enough sense to realize how outrageous an idea that was. Not only had I snuck into his house without permission, now I was thinking about sneaking into bed with him. It was like something out of a trashy romance novel. On the other hand, we were dating. Maybe he would think of it as a pleasant surprise? That was pushing my luck, wasn't it? He would wake up in the morning and see me there, and it would probably give him a really big scare. It might even creep him out so much he'd break up with me. I was gonna say, that is kind of low-key creepy. But still... the sight of him sleeping there, so innocent and vulnerable, was too much for me to resist. Who wouldn't want to run their fingers along that big back or put their arms around that perfectly slender waist? Girl, you got it bad. My conscience was screaming at me to behave and go home. But the primal part of me pulled me closer and closer to the bed. Girl, you got it bad. I carefully lifted one knee onto the bed, and the mattress left out a deafening creak. My heart leapt into my throat, but the sound didn't seem to have woken Yukimasa. I stretched my arm out towards him. With every passing moment, the pounding of my heart grew more and more intense. I worried the sound might wake him up. I brushed the tips of my fingers across his cheek and through his dark hair. He showed no signs of waking. He was always the mature, older one, but it felt like we'd switched places now. The image brought a little smile to my face, quickly dissolving all the remaining tension in the air. It was safe to get a little closer, wasn't it? He wasn't gonna wake up. Well, it's safe as long as you're smiling. My heart rate leapt up as I lowered myself down into his bed, cuddling up next to him. Oh my gosh, I was actually in the same bed with him! How brazen of you, Pauline! I could feel his breath on my lips as I gazed upon his face. I was on cloud 9, and I wanted to keep going even higher. Rationally, I knew I had to get out before he woke up. I was well past rationality at that point. In my excitement, it took me a few extra moments to notice the strange smell on his sweats. Something sharp, layered beneath the scent of his sweat. I couldn't quite place it, though, so my curiosity would have to remain unsatisfied for now. Blood! Now close your eyes, kitty. Uh-oh. Hi, Chisen! As I lay there, basking in bliss, my eyelids started to grow heavy. No, Pauline, you can't go to sleep. You have to go home, and now! But as hard as I tried to push myself out of bed, it was just too warm and cozy here, too. In my dreams... Oh, this is probably Yukimasa now. In my dreams, I'm drenched in fresh red blood. People dying all around me. Everyone dying. No, not simply dying. I'm killing them. A man begs me to spare his life, so I sever his head. A woman implores me that she is with child, so I disembowel her. A man invokes the name of his god, so I tell him I know no such deity. And the pile of corpses grows. Arms and legs, heads and torsos, entrails and brains. It's all there. It's everywhere. In my shadow stands a maid with vacant eyes. I repeatedly try to kill her, but she won't die, so I keep her. Grinning, I order the maid to take a body and make a meal of it. She does as I demand, serving me a human meat soup. The maid always wears a smile, but her madness can never compare to mine. Hi, Lobet. Interesting moment you come in. Hi. Yeah, this guy has issues. Hi. You don't say. I cackle uncontrollably, howl like a wild beast.
それだけでよろしいのですか、旦那様。私の獅子を切り落とさなくてよろしいのですか。
Is that all, Master? Are you not going to dismember me?
胸元だけでなく、顔を、首を、腹を、ありとあらゆるところを貫いたらいかがです？
You could try stabbing my face, or my neck, or my stomach, or any other part of me.
そうしたら、私、死ねるかもしれません。
Perhaps then I might die.
嫌だ。そんな奇妙なものを見るような目をして。
Oh, now. Don't look at me like I'm some exotic creature. This is about 300, 400 years ago. Probably more like 300 years ago. A man who isn't a man. A woman who isn't herself. Imprisoned together in a dark, decrepit mansion. I believe the woman to be the witch, but the witch is elsewhere, looking down on me.
あなたがずっと昔から獣であり、誰も救えない存在であると。
Remember that you have always been a beast, incapable of saving anyone.
奪うことしかで 存在であると
Only of taking.
きちんと思い出して
Remember
そして
and suffer.
苦しめ苦しめ苦しめ苦しめ苦しめ苦しめ
Whoa. Like I said, whoever they hired to do Morgana's voice was really good. Agonize, writhe, anguish, grieve, suffer, suffer. The witch is right. I've always been enamored with death, with killing. My hands are only capable of taking, not offering. I'm a monster. My lust for blood will always overwhelm any affection I manage to muster. That's the simple truth. Michelle would be disappointed in you. Look at all the blood I've spilt. Look at me, cackling as I sit upon this mountain of bodies. Oh, Pauline. What are you doing there? You can't see me like this. Not while I'm a beast, driven by nothing but primal instinct. Stay back, or I might end up killing you too. Though, to tell you the truth, I've always wanted to kill you. With your chains, you bring tranquility to my world. You're the only one who can keep me tethered to the ground. And I can only imagine how incredible a release it would be to tear them off. I need you to live for me, and I long to kill you more than anyone else. But this is a dream. I have nothing to lose by indulging in my desires. No, you do! Abort, abort! She's sleeping right next to you. It's not real, so I have no need for a tether. No! It's not real, so I can do whatever I please. No! This is the one place I don't have to hold myself back. Pauline.
ポーリー、お前はどんな声で泣き、どんな死に顔を晒してくれるんだ。
Pauline, let me hear how you wail, and let me see how you writhe. I can't breathe. Yukimasa, wake up!
ずっと苦しかったんだ。クズを痛めつけたところで何の足しにもならない。少しだけ気が晴れるだけで。
I've been so miserable for so long. Roughing up low lives never did anything for me. It only staved off the hunger for a little.
本当に欲しいのは、俺に大切なものを与えた人間の絶望なんだ。
The only thing that can truly satisfy me is the hope draining from the eyes of someone who truly made a real difference in my life. We're also speedrunning door 2, I see. What's gotten into you? Yukima-san, get off me! Pauline's neck was even slighter than I had imagined. Leaning in slightly would likely be all it would take to snap it. I could feel her pulse on the palm of my hand. Don't you think this is rather realistic? Like, Get a hold of yourself. I could feel every gasp and grunt she forced out on my arms, my chest, my face. Stop! You're going to kill me! A wave of ecstasy surged up within me. Dream or not, I was strangling her. At long last, I was squeezing the life out of her. Yeah, exactly. He's an animal mode of beast. Yeah, he is. Girl, punch him in the nose or something. He'll wake up. I can't breathe. Yuki Masa. Please don't kill. At long last. Get off! Yuki-masa, why would you? Something told me this wasn't the first time I had heard Pauline's dying gasps. No, it wasn't! You killed her last time! Oh, this is Michelle's voice. This is Michelle. Pauline. No. But this is back when... No. This is Yuki Masa. But this is probably related to when... Yeah. Anyway. Ignore me. Pauline. She believed in me. She put her faith in a beast and went out in search of him. I cannot allow myself to be the kind of person that would murder a woman like her. Yeah, this is when he was talking to Michelle, and Michelle recounted to him the story of what happened in the second door. I have to change. I will change the future. When my life here comes to an end, I vow to make my next one better. A fragment of a memory, a vow exchanged long ago. The pieces were too vague to see who or where it was, or if it was even a memory of something that actually occurred. But what did it matter? Why would I uphold a vow I knew nothing about in a dream? It's not a dream! For years, I'd held back, fought the urges, kept my word. It didn't even matter if it was the first or third time I'd killed her. This was a dream, and I was going to do as I pleased. That was the whole reason I was having the dream in the first... This was a dream. This indescribably lifelike sensation was a dream. Bro, like I was saying, these incomparably vivid cries were a dream? No, they weren't. This isn't a dream. Girl! Pauline! The fog of my dreams rapidly succeeded, and my narrowed vision filled out. Pauline was splayed out limply beneath me. For a brief moment, I questioned what she was doing in my room, but quickly discarded the thought as unimportant. Did I actually kill Pauline? Pauline! Hey, Pauline, stay with me! Is she breathing? I put a hand on her chest and my ear to her lips, but nothing. She wasn't breathing. Fuck!
お前には手をかけまいとずっと抑制を。
No, how could I? After everything I did in my power to stop myself from hurting you.
ポーリー
Shook her by the shoulders. I slapped her cheeks, but nothing brought the light back into her eyes. I shouted her name. I shook her some more. I smacked her again. I repeated the cycle who knows how many times. Got no more reaction out of her than a mannequin. Yeah, this is fine. .png.
ポーリー頼む息を吹き返してくれ。ポーリー
Bro, do you not know CPR? Pauline, please breathe for me, Pauline! Out of other ideas but desperate to do something, I started performing CPR. Thank you! I had no idea if I was doing it correctly, or if it was even the right thing to do in this situation. For as many ways as I could devise to kill a man, I was clueless about how to save one. But I couldn't just sit around and do nothing. Hands that only ever brought pain were now trying to reverse it. Fingers that knew only the taste of blood now sought to imbue life. I was painfully aware of the irony when these same hands had squeezed the life out of her in the first place. I blew air into her dozens of times, but Pauline's body remained limp. Sweat dripped from my forehead onto her ghostly white cheeks. With each new attempt to resuscitate her, the bed beneath us creaked like a screeching banshee. Pauline. Pauline. I shouted her name. I pressed the heel of my hand into her breast. I blew into her mouth. I had been going on in circles for who knew how long, but her eyes remained murky and gray. Bro, take the jail time. Take her to the hospital. Her mouth hung faintly open, but no sound slipped through her lips. Neither her voice calling my name, nor the wisp of her breath. Fuck! Is she... This was the moment I so dearly longed for. Yet all I felt was maddening despair. I had destroyed her. Once again. I had killed her. Yet again. I had failed to uphold my vow. Failed to protect the one person I needed most. The one person who should have lived. This was proof I would never change. That I was always be a savage, bloodthirsty beast. No, even beast was too good for me. I was no more than a lowly fiend. It didn't matter how many tries you gave me. I would always travel down the same path. I should have distanced myself from her before it reached this point, pushed her away. At least then, she would be able to live in peace, as she wished. I should have never let her in. Fuck, did she really die? Oh God, thank God! When I reached the deepest depths of my thoughts, Pauline's throat spasmed. My eyes went wide, and the next second, she took in a huge breath. A glimmer had begun to return to her eyes.
ポーリー
私、何が
What happened?
雪まさそっか私よかった
Yeah, I'm worried about her brain, girl.
正気に戻ったんだね
The oxygen to your brain cells. Are your brain cells okay, girl? Yuki, Masa. Oh, right. I remember now. Thank goodness you're back to yourself.
ほっとしたよ
That's a relief.
ポーリーすまない痛い思いをさせてしまって本当に すまない。
Pauline, so sorry. I'm so very sorry for hurting you like that.
でもほら
Girl!
いるし
Maria would kill you right now. Yeah, it hurt, but hey, I'm alive. So it's water under the bridge. How was anything okay? She had been mere moments from death and I had pushed her there. How could she be smiling at me when I had just strangled her? Why did she not berate me? Where did the overwhelming gentle warmth in her eyes come from? This is why Maria was worried about her. Pauline took a few minutes to catch her breath and collect herself, for which I sat and waited in silence. The only sound in the night was the rhythmic ticking of the second hand. She didn't make eye contact with me, and I obviously couldn't look her in the eyes, so time simply flowed like molasses between us. After what felt like forever, she let out a strained, "I'm all right now." I nodded, and then turned to her and handed her my phone.
警察を呼んでくれ。そして俺を突き出せ。俺はお前に何を言われても
Call the
事実だ
police.
と認める。
Call the police. Turn me in. I'll confess to anything and everything. Her eyes went wide, but the confusion only lasted a few seconds, and her face quickly twisted into a grimace. She wasn't a child. She knew good and well what I had done, that I'd attempted to murder her. We were assailant and victim.
その前にちゃんと聞かせてほしいな、あなたのことを。私ちゃんと知りたいの。
Before I do anything, I want you to talk to me. I want to know more about you, Yukimasa.
俺に殺されかけたのに話がしたいって。お前正気か？
You want to talk? After I nearly killed you? Have you lost your mind?
そうだよ。だって納得したいもの。私を嫌いで殺したかったっていうなら話は別だけど、そうじゃないんだよね。
Yes, I want to talk. I want to understand why. If you attacked me because you hated me, that would be one thing. But that's not what it was about, is it? There's another, better reason. There was no better reason. I could claim I simply panicked, but what I did went far beyond any reasonable definition of panic. And even though I did believe it was a dream in the moment, my desire to kill her was no less sincere for it. Nothing I could say could possibly justify or explain away my actions.
私ね、安心がしたいわけじゃないの。私にとって都合のいい理由が欲しいんじゃないの。本当のあなたのことを知りたいの。
To be clear, I don't want assurances. I don't want you to sugarcoat anything to make it palatable for me. I just want to know the real, genuine you. Her words cut off my train of thought. It was beginning to sound like she knew that the man I was around her was a mere facade. She looked me straight in the eyes. Her gaze was unflinching, determined. Are you serious? Do you really want to see what lies beneath the mask? Yeah, he very nearly strangled her to death. But now they're gonna talk it out, I guess. Are you really prepared to cross that line?
大丈夫。覚 覚悟はできているつもりだよ。だから教えて。
It's all right. I'm ready for anything, so please tell me. No, he very nearly strangled her to death, but then it didn't work out the way he thought it would, and now he's upset with himself, but he can't talk away what he did. So she's like, no, I want to hear the truth. So she's trying to get
Maybe
him to
it'll
be
like a serious,
maybe.
like if destiny or something.
I think it's more like he'll learn how to deal with his urges and without killing people.
I mean, no, he could kill some other serial killers, pedophiles, or whatever.
Yeah, become Dexter.
Exactly. Everyone likes Dexter. They're his victims.
Yeah. Oh my god. Now, he made a vow to himself in the main game that he wanted to be able to remember in his next life, which was to live a peaceful life pretending to be normal. And she's his best ticket to that. Right? Right? Exactly. If you say so, I don't know, man.
Sounds complicated.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
All right. Bye. Are you absolutely sure about this, Pauline? Are you sure you want to shatter the illusion of me being a respectable boyfriend?
わかった。それなら俺も腹をくくって正直に話す。
Well, all right then. If you're really sure, then okay. I'll bite the bullet.
何もかも洗いざらいに俺の醜い本質のすべてを。
I'll tell you everything. Strip myself bare and show you the hideous creature within. And so I laid everything out for her. The nature and the extent of my desires. That I had been deeply enamored with others' pain since I was a child. That anyone I interacted with, I was constantly imagining them dying. That I had not yet killed anyone, but I had done everything short of it. I told her where I had been this evening, and that it was something I did regularly. And finally, I confessed to fantasizing about killing her too. She sat and listened quietly the entire time. Her only reaction was to occasionally grimace. My whole life, I'd reveled in causing others pain. Seeing her so emotionally devastated, I felt a pang of regret for the first time in my life.
だからお前は俺を通報するべきなんだ。これ以上お前自身が傷つかないためにも。
This is why you need to turn me in, for your own safety as well as others.
殺人はかろうじて犯していないものの、このままではいつそうなるかわからん。それに暴行罪なら腐るほどある。
I'm barely able to stop myself from killing anyone now, but there's no saying when that dam might break. And even without that, they could easily hit me with a list of battery charges long enough to fill a book.
牢獄にぶち込まれる条件は揃っているんだ。
It's more than enough to have me thrown behind bars.
ポーリン、すまなかった。苦しみを与えてしまったことも、それから俺のような人間に付き合わせてしまったことも
Allow me to apologize, Pauline, for all the pain I've caused, and for deceiving you into being with a man like me.
お前は俺ではなくまともな男と寄り添うべきだ。お前は普通の女だ。それが一番似合っている。
You deserve to be with a man who deserves you, Pauline. Not one who's twisted and broken like me. That's what I want most for you.
お前の手では通報できないというのなら、俺は自首する。
If you can't report me, then I'll turn myself in. So please, Pauline,
ダメだよ。
out of the question.
通報もしないし、自首をするのもダメ。
I won't turn you in, and I won't let you turn yourself in either.
しかし、それだと。
But then I...
どうして今まで自首しようなんて思わなかったのに、今になってそんな決断をしたの？私を殺しかけたから？
What made you willing to turn yourself in now, and not any of the other countless opportunities you've had, that you almost killed me?
あなたにとって私って結構大切な存在だったんだ。
Which just goes to show how important I really am to you.
言っただろう。俺はお前のことが大切だと。そばにいると、俺は自分が異常者であることを忘れられる。
Yes, you are. As I've said, I'm able to forget about the monster I am when I'm with you.
ただ、それは。
But I...
言って。大丈夫だよ。私ちゃんと聞くから。本当のこと知ろうとするから。
Go on, I'm listening. Don't worry, I want to know how you really feel.
俺がお前に抱いているのは、お前と同じ感情ではない。つまり、愛ではないんだ。
What I feel for you is not what you feel for me. I don't love you.
自分の欲望を抑えるための鎖で。言ってしまえば、自分のためにお前を必要としている。
You're the chains that keep my desires trapped away. I want you, but for entirely selfish reasons.
全部が俺自身の勝手なエゴでしかないんだ。
My attraction to you is completely, utterly self-serving.
そっか。じゃあいつもは私に合わせてくれていただけだったんだね。
Well, darn. So you really were always just going along with what I wanted, huh? Her response was surprisingly cool-headed, considering I just explicitly told her I didn't love her. But the smile she wore appeared to be on the verge of tears.
だから、お前は俺を見放していい。俺
You...
はお前を幸せにできないし、お前も俺のところでは幸せになれない。
You have every right to cut me out of your life. I can't give you what you want, and you'll never be happy with me.
あのね、私だってエゴだと思うんだ。あなたのことを好きだって思うこの気持ちって。
You know, my love for you is self-serving too, I think.
だってあなたを思うと私が嬉しいからそうしているだけなんだもの。私が勝手にあなたのことを好きなの。
These feelings, they make me happy, and I wouldn't still be here if they didn't. I don't love you for you. I love you for me.
そりゃ愛じゃないって言われてちょっとは悲しいよ。そっか、あれって全部演技だったんだって。
I mean, sure, it's kind of a bummer that you don't feel the same way. Like, wow, so it was all an act, huh?
でも悲しいけどそんなに辛くはないの。だって私が大切な存在っていうのは事実なんでしょ。
Like, but it's sad, but it doesn't hurt that much. Like, I still mean a lot to you, though.
同じ感情じゃなくたって無関心じゃないならずっといいよ。
We may not feel the exact same way, but that's so much better than you feeling nothing.
お前は何を言っているんだ。俺は自分が犯罪者だと告白したんだぞ。
What on earth are you talking about? I just confessed to a litany of crimes.
お前は俺を嫌うべきだし、もう見放すべきなんだ。
The only thing you should feel for me is repulsion. You need to get me out of your life now.
そんなのできればそうしたいよ。でもできないんだもん。仕方ないでしょ。
You think that's not exactly what I want to do, but I can't. I can't just control how I feel. I let out a gasp at her sudden outburst. No, it probably wasn't sudden. She was just acting collected and could no longer keep it up. And how could I blame her? If anything, her reaction was still restrained for everything I'd done.
さっきから何度も嫌いになろうって努力した。でも全然できないの。見捨てたいのに見捨てられないの。
I've been trying this entire time to make myself not like you. But it hasn't worked. Not one bit. I desperately want to cut you out, but I can't bring myself to.
あなたがやったことは分かってる。でも警察になんて出せないし言ってほしくもない。
I know you've done terrible, horrible things, but I can't call the police on you, and I don't want anyone else to either.
私だってすっごく悩んで困ってるんだよ。
This isn't easy for me. It doesn't make sense to me either.
割り切れるような簡単な感情じゃないの。たった2ヶ月しか付き合っていないはずなのにどうしてなの？
I care too much to just throw you away at the drop of a hat, and I don't know why. We've only been together for 2 months.
自分が一番わからないよ。
I'm even more confused than you.
ポリー、すまない。
Pauline, I'm sorry. Surely there was something more appropriate I could say to her. But a trite, uninspired, I'm sorry. It's the best I could manage. She put her head in her hands and sobbed. And after some time, she looked up, wrapped her arms around me, and squeezed.
私考えたんだけど、あなたは喜びの感覚がずれているんだよね。
I've been thinking, and it seems like your mind is made a little differently than others.
ああ、
You could say that.
例えばね、私がワンちゃんを見て可愛いなって思ったり、素敵なお洋服を見てわーって喜んだり。
So it's like when I see a puppy and start fawning over it, or my eyes go sparkly at a pretty outfit.
そういう物事に対して嬉しいって思う気持ちが、あなたは人を傷つけることに向かっているんだよね。
The pleasure I get from things like that is tied to hurting people in your mind.
そういう ことになるな。お前の例え話だと途端に緩い内容に聞こえてしまうが。
I suppose that's right. Although describing it that way makes it sound like nothing more than a difference in interests.
ごめん。でも分かりやすいかと思って。それって考えたらすごく辛いことだから。
Sorry, but it makes sense to me that way. I can't imagine how difficult it must be for you.
社会が認めてくれないことをどうしても欲しがってしまう。そんな人が望みを叶えながら生きられる世界なんて
You
ない
have
よね。
you have an uncontrollable desire for something our society has declared is wrong. It's not possible for you to both live in this world and have fulfillment.
一線を越えてしまうか、ずっと耐え続けるか。人の社会で生き続ける限り、その二択しかない。
As long as you remain in this society, your only options are to live unfulfilled or become an outcast.
耐えながら生きていくのは辛いし苦しいし大変だよ。好きなことも隠し続けなければいけないし。
It's miserable having to bury yourself like that. It's suffocating. It hurts not being able to share your interests with anyone.
だからそう思ったらあなたのことがかわいそうになったの。
You've had to deal with that for so long. I feel terrible for you.
よせ、俺に同情してどうする。哀れむのは俺に対してじゃないだろう。俺に傷つけられてきた多くの人間の方だ。
Don't. I don't deserve your sympathy. You should feel bad for the countless people I've hurt, not the one who hurt them.
そうだね。普通の人はそう。あなたは全ての加害者で恨まれる存在。哀れみを受けるのは被害者の人たち。
You're right. That's what anyone else would do. Stretch, thank you. Hydrate, thank you, Chi-san. Ooh, what do you think about this? I think if I was her, I'd be like, you tried to kill me. Why am I here still? She did try to think that way. She's cognizant of that, at least. She's not 100% like, I forgive you no matter what you do, no matter who you are. It's more like, she's actually thinking about it, at least. Ah, alright, hydrate done too. You've done lots of terrible things, and your victims absolutely deserve sympathy.
あなたのことが世に知られたらみんなそう思うわ。
The whole world would revile you and feel bad for them if they knew. I feel like she's kind of forgiving him and saying it's okay.
でもだからこそ全員があなたを怖がって嫌うからこそ。
I suppose that's fair. You've already got our entire society poised to turn against you.
私だけはあなたのことを辛かったのねって言いたいの。私だけは あなたを受け止めてあげたいの。
So you need at least one person who will acknowledge your pain. One person who will accept you for who you are. And I want that person to be me.
おかしな女だ。普通の女だと思い続けてきたが、撤回する。
Yeah, he's gonna be like, wow, you're dumb. just like Chi-sen. I used to think you were a sensible woman, but it seems I've misjudged you.
お前も相当。
It finally comes out. Pauline is indeed also a little off. You too have a fair few screws loose.
そうかもね。
I probably do, yeah.
ねえ、私決めたことがあるの。聞いてくれる？おかしな女のおかしな言葉だけど。
Hey, I want to propose something. A mad request from a mad woman. Yeah?
私やっぱりあなたから離れない。見放すこともしないし、あなたのことを好きなままでいる。だからね。
I've decided I can't leave you. I won't abandon you. And I won't stop loving you.
もし誰かを殺したくなったら、真っ先に私を殺して。
So if you have to kill someone, make me your first. Girl, no! No, what you should be saying is don't kill anybody. We'll work on this together. This is not what you should be saying.
は？何を言っているんだ、ポーリー。
Girl! What? You can't possibly be serious,
だっ
Pauline.
てもうあなたに誰かを傷つけてほしくないし。
I can, and I am. I don't want you to hurt anyone else.
それに誰かを殺してしまって警察に捕まるあなたを見るくらいなら、自分が死んだ方がいいもの。
But if you do end up killing someone, I'd rather be dead than left behind to watch as you're dragged away from me.
それでね、もし私を殺してしまったら、
And
その後に自首をして。
then once you've killed me, turn yourself in.
お前、本気で言っているのか？
You're joking, right?
冗談でこんなこと言わないよ。ねえ、あなたの衝動を止める鎖って私なんでしょ？
Do you think I would joke about that? Didn't you say I was the chains that kept you tethered to the ground?
それはそうだが。
Yeah, I did, but
だったらその鎖の力にかけるわ。って今夜は早々に終わりそうになっちゃったんだけどね。
well, I'm putting my money on them being sturdy chains. Though I did almost lose that bet just tonight.
鎖を失ってしまったらあなたはもう落ちるしかない。だから私はあなたの最初で最後の鎖になりたいんだ。
Once the chains stop being effective, you'll lose control. So I want you to make me your first and last.
私の他に鎖を作ってはダメ。
Don't find a replacement for me. Shit, that's probably something that's whispering to her from the past, too. Because Morgana, and then Morgana coming back through the white-haired girl, was his other tether, and led him to abandoning her.
お前は本当に俺がどんな人間なのか分かった上で俺と一緒にいるというのか。
God, you really mean it. You genuinely want to stay with me despite what I am.
だって仕方ないじゃない。どうやったってあ あなたのことを嫌いになれないんだもの。
I do. I can't control how I feel. And no matter what, I'll never be able to not love you.
きっと私にもあるんだよ。
I
どう
think
しても断ち切ることのできない
I may have my own set as well.
恋心っていう鎖が。
Unbreakable chains of love. Well, she's got a point there. Her wish was strong enough that all of her wishes came true, just like Morgana. Which I thought was kind of notable. It was just her and Morgana whose wishes throughout the generations seemed to always happen. I think just because her feelings are so strong. Because Morgana never wished for Morgana didn't even know what was going on between the nun and him, besides the fact that he kidnapped Morgana for the nun. She knew that, but, you know, she never wished for them to... Well, yes, actually. He did want him to kill her, but specifics like she living in a city by the sea, she wanting to be half Japanese, like Morgana had nothing to do with that. It was Pauline's wishes that made that so, and carried on even through to this generation, like 1,000 years past when she was the nun, you know? So this is right. Her feelings are a force to be reckoned with. Her wishes come true because she likes Yukimasa about as strongly as Morgana wanted to inflict unending pain on those three men.
私は彼のことを咎めないことにした。彼がしてきたことも分かった上でそうしたのだから、共犯者にもなってしまうんだと思う。
Even after hearing his confession, I chose not to condemn Yukimasa, which, I suppose, made me as guilty as him.
それでも私はこうしたいって思った。
But that was what I
あなたは
wanted.
バカなことをしているように見えるだろうし、
As crazy as that may have seemed to anyone else.
実際に私だって不安がある。
Not that I was entirely confident in my decision either.
こうして心の内をさらけ出してお互いに理解し合ったことで希望も少し見えたけれど、
In opening up to each other, and coming to better know one another, a glimmer of hope had formed between us.
果たしてこの状態があと何年続いてくれるのだろう。
But how much...
数十年、彼は欲望を抑え続けられるのだろうか。
How much longer would it be able to last? Would he be able to suppress his urges for another 10 years? 20? What about 30?
考えると不安な未来しか見えてこない。でも今は寄り添うことのできたこの瞬間を大切にしていきたい。
The more I thought about it, the more uncertain I grew. But for the time being, I just wanted to treasure being able to be with him.
これが私が自分で決めた生き方なのだから。
That was the life I chose.
おはよう、ゆきまさ。ねえ、見て見て。キッチンを勝手に使ってベーコンエッグを作ってみたの。
Good morning, Yukimasa! Look! I borrowed your kitchen and made bacon and eggs!
ちょっと焦げちゃったけど、味は問題ないと思う。
It's a little burnt, but it should taste fine.
おはよう、ポー
Good morning, Pauline. Yukimasa, take a damn shower.
どうしたの？そんな変な顔をして。
Why are you squinting at me like that?
いや、ひょっとして昨日のことは夢だったのかと思ってね。
I was just trying to figure out if last night was all a dream or not.
夢じゃないよ。だからほら、早く
Yeah!
浴びてきて。
For real, Stanky! Get that blood smell off. Nope, it wasn't a dream, which is why you should really hop in the shower now.
あの後疲れて寝ちゃったけど。
Get his ass!
ついてるし、よくないよ。
You conked out right after we were done, so you still smell pretty ripe.
昨日俺が不良を半殺しにしたこともちゃんと覚えている。
I distinctly
夢じゃないのか。
remember attacking those lowlifes last night. So it was all real then?
しかしだとしたら切り替えが早すぎないか。どうしてこんなに明るく振る舞えるんだ。
It's only been one night, though. How could she possibly have come to terms with it so quickly? How on earth is she able to act so cheery?
まあ暗い顔をされるよりずっといいな。
Although I guess it's better than her being gloomy.
ポーリーンが俺の本性を知った上で朝食を作っていると日常的な光景がひどく奇妙に見えるな。
It's such a bizarre juxtaposition. The normalcy of her cooking breakfast, next to the fact that she knows I'm a monster.
そうか。じゃあお言葉に甘えてシャワーを浴びてこようかな。
Oh, do I? Then I suppose I will take a shower first.
あ、そうだ。あとね、もう一つ言いたいことがあるの。
Oh yeah, one other thing.
何かな。
Yes?
私の前では普通の態度でいいんだよ。つまり猫かぶらなくて平気ってこと。
You can be yourself around me. You don't have to put on your usual facade.
お前がそれでいいならそうするが、外向きの顔を作らないと俺は全く笑わなくなる。
If you're okay with that, then sure, I can. But just so you know, that means I won't smile anymore.
それくらい構わないって。だって雪政の本当の姿を知っているんだし、今さら笑わないくらいなんなのって感じ。
Oh, that's no big deal. I know the real Yukimasa now. I'll do just fine without the fake smile.
それにぶっきらぼうでクールな雪政もかっこいいから好きだよ。
I'm quite fond of the brusque, stone-faced you too. It's a charming look.
そうか。それはどうも。
If you say so. Thanks.
昨日殺されかけたというのに明るく振る舞えるとは。
I nearly killed her yesterday, and yet here she is. A bright smile on her face.
ひょっとして彼女は俺より以上なのでは。
She may well be even more defective than me. Jesus.
ああ、今日も暇。お昼なのに閑古鳥。
I wonder if she's gonna wear a scarf. It would be a miracle if she didn't have, like, marks and bruises all over her neck, right? Ugh, I'm bored out of my skull. It's lunchtime and still not a single customer.
何もしなくても金がもらえるなんてラッキーって最初は思ってたけど、暇すぎるのも辛い。
When I started, I was like, hell yeah, free money! But turns out the cost is my sanity.
いらっしゃいませ。ってなんだ、あんたたちか。
Oh, good afternoon! Oh, for God's sake, every time.
なんだはないでしょ、なんだは。せっかく遊びに来たのにな。
Well, if you don't want us, we'll happily leave. But we came to see you.
はいはい、彼氏同伴で大熱いことですね。今日もハムサンドをもらいに来たわけ？
No, by all means, bathe me in the glorious light of your love. So, want the usual ham sandwich to go?
そうだよ。その前にコーヒーをもらってちょっと一休みもしたいけどね。窓際の席使っていい？
Yes, please. But we need a quick break before we go back out. So coffee first. Coffee first? And can we have the window seat?
どうぞどうぞ。窓際でもカウンターでもお好きなように。
Ah!
テーブルの上に立って脱ぎながら踊ってもいいよ。
Anywhere you like, my friends. The window, the counter, doing a strip show on the table. Take your pick.
だからなんでそういうこと言うのかな。
Do you always have to be so crass?
彼氏の方だって彼女のストリップとか見たいと思わない？
You want to see her strip too, don't you, dude?
公衆の面前で脱ぎ出す彼女とかベッドの時とは違った意味で興奮するかもよ。
Just think about it. Your girl starts taking off her clothes in public. You can't get action like that in bed.
マリーヤ。
Same, Pauline.
いや、裸にはそこまで興味がそそられない。服は着たままでいい。
Nudity doesn't interest me terribly much. She can keep her clothes on if she wants.
え、それって男としてもしかしてセンシティブな問題に触れちゃった感じ？
Seems like a weird thing to be saying as, you know, her boyfriend. Was that maybe a touchy subject?
いや、機能不全は起こしていない。
No, I'm quite functional, thank you.
そう。てかなんか雰囲気変わった？前よりも硬い感じがするっていうか。
Oh, great to hear. Anywho, you seem kind of different, more tight-ass than usual.
喧嘩中ってことじゃないよね。
You're not like fighting, are you?
喧嘩なんてしてないよ。
Of course not.
そうだな。むしろ今までで一番仲がいいかもしれない。
In fact, I would say we're closer now than we've ever been before. Really now?
雪政ね、猫をかぶるのやめたの。職場では相変わらず好青年を演じているみたいなんだけどね。
We talked about it, and Yukimasa is going to be himself from now on. He still has to pretend to be a good boy at work, though.
そうなんだ。いや、確かになんか演じてそうって思ってたけど。
Oh, I see. Wait, huh? I mean, I did always get the feeling he was kind of fake, but...
ポーリンはそれでいいわけ？
You're okay with this, Pauline?
何か悪いところがある？
What? Is there anything to not be okay about?
いや、まあ、あんたがそれでいいならいいや。
Well, if you don't have a problem with it, who am I to judge?
なんか、私が知らないうちに余計あいつらの関係がおかしくなっている気がする。
I get the distinct feeling they strayed even further off the path since the last time I saw them.
一体何があったんだ？まあいいや。とりあえずキッチン行こう。
What the hell happened between those two? Not that it's my business. I should go make them their shit.
晴れてよかったね。今日はどうしよっか。前みたいにお散歩してもいいけど、映画を借りに行かない？
God, it is kind of tense, isn't it? The atmosphere. It's so nice out today. What do you want to do? We could go for a walk like last time, or what do you think about renting a movie?
構わないが、どんな映画を見るつ
Oh,
もり？
great. Y'all are gonna watch, like, Friday the 13th. I'm fine with that. What kind of movie did you have in mind?
スプラッター映画とか。
Oh, she actually wants to. For him, because she really loves him. Oh my god. A splatter film!
それ見たいのか？
Do you honestly want to watch a splatter film?
全然見たくない。
Nope, not even the slightest. Girl!
私たちは 傍目から見たらどんなカップルに見えるんだろう。
I wonder how other people.
普通の仲の良さそうな男女に見えるよね。
I wonder how other people see us. From the outside, we look like another happy couple, don't we?
太陽の下を楽しそうに散歩することだってできるし、どこにでもいるカップルみたいにデートを楽しむことだってできる。
We can go take a walk together on a beautiful summer day. We can go on a date together like any other loving
で
couple.
も私たちがつないだ手には
But wrapped around our interlaced
誰
fingers,
にも見えない鎖が絡まっているんだ。
are a pair of invisible chains.
非科学的なものは大嫌いだ。説明のつけようのない奇跡にはからくりがつきまとうもので、蓋を開ければ勘違いやインチキがほとんどだ。
This is Jacopo, isn't it? All right. So I assume Maria becomes more cool with Yukimasa over the year because he's not being fake anymore, and so she can at least appreciate that or come to be chill with him. I despise the irrational and the scientific. Phenomena perceived as miraculous or unexplainable are, by and large, the products of chicanery. Tricks that fail to stand up to even the slightest scrutiny.
運命だとかふざけた言葉を喜んで受け取るなんて滑稽の極みだ。そんなものを信じて一体何になる？
Only
自分が
fools
特別だとでも思いたいのか？
and children sincerely believe in tripe like fate and destiny. What does anyone find in such nonsense? Are they merely trying to convince themselves their lives have purpose?
くだらない。そんなものは愚か者の思考だ。それがこの私の持論なのだ。
The epitome of folly. I firmly believe anyone who's fallen for that is destined to get nowhere in life.
だからこそ自分に体験したことのない記憶や感情が存在していることなど認めたくはなかった。
Get wrecked, Jacopo! Which is why, however vivid they may be, I cannot abide these memories I have of events I've never experienced, of emotions I've never felt.
見たことのないはずの小麦畑で知らないはずの少女に向けて何度も懇願する。行かないでほしいと願いながら名前を呼んでくれと。
I need to get a hold of myself. I'm standing in a wheat field I've never seen before, pleading with a girl I've never met. Will you say my name? I ask again and again, a desperate attempt to keep her from leaving me.
そんな夢をもう何度も見続けた。そして目が覚めた時には胸の奥が締め付けられるような息苦しさを覚える。
It's a dream I've seen countless times now, and when I awaken from it, my chest is tight and I'm out of breath.
それは切なさや喪失感でもあったが、あの世界への心からの憧れでもあった。
It's a bitter blend of
一言では言い表せないありとあらゆる感情。
It's a bitter blend of longing and loss, a heart smitten with a realm unknown, feelings that do not easily lend themselves to words.
けれど何より一番強い感情はあの少女がそばにいないのだという絶望感だった。
The most intense of them all is despair at being separated from the girl.
夢の中では鮮明に見えているはずなのに、いざ現実に引き戻されると彼女の顔すら思い出せない。
I can see her so clearly in the dream. At the moment I return to reality, She's nothing more than an indistinct fog.
この私が夢の中で見た少女を求めるなんて馬鹿らしいにも程がある。正気に戻ると自分を殴りたくなるくらいだ。
There are no words for how absurd it all is. Me, yearning after a girl I've only seen in my dreams. It makes me want to give myself a nice, solid punch to the jaw in the hopes I'll wake up.
あんなものはきっとストレスの産物なのだ。何かの間違いでしかないのだ。奇跡でもなければ運命でもない。
It's probably a result of all the stress I'm under, but there is a rational explanation. One which relies neither on fate nor
だ
miracles.
から早いところ、きれいさっぱり忘れてしまえと何度も自分に言い聞かせるのだが、
I keep telling myself to forget all about it, to move on with my life.
心臓のもっと奥深い、手の届かないどこかで、もう一人の自分がこうささやく。
From somewhere deep within my breast, my very core, I stop myself.
絶対に忘れてはならない記憶と感情だと。あの世界が存在したからこそ。
You must never forget. Cherish those feelings, for it's thanks to your time in that realm
今、お前はここに存在しているのだと。
that you are alive in this one now. The River of Oblivion. Late April. There he is.
ああ、くそ。いきなり降り出しやがって。
Oh, for the love of God, don't just start pouring like that, damn it.
こっちに来てから嫌なことだらけだ。スーツだって仕立てたばかりだっていうのに。ああ、くそ。やってられん。
It's been one thing after another since I got here. I just got the suit back from the tailor, too. God damn it all.
確か、この公園を突っ切るとバス停への近道だったな。雨の中のバスなんぞ考えるだけで嫌気がさすが。
But as I recall, if I cut through this park, I'll come out at the bus stop. The mere thought of taking the bus in the rain makes me want to gag, though. Y'all are in the time of Uber, aren't you? Or is it a little early for that?
くそ。やはりタクシーを呼んでおけばよかった。
Yeah. Oh, God damn it, I should have just called a cab. I'd had a string of bad luck that day. I'd had to stay later than usual to clean up a mess caused by a subordinate, and as soon as I'd managed to get out, it decided to start pouring on me. Lunch had been dreadful, and I'd missed dinner entirely. As the annoyances continued to pile up, even small things that wouldn't usually bother me started adding to the agitation. And it had reached the point where I wouldn't have minded if a meteor struck and eradicated humanity. So when I came across her, I just considered it yet another annoyance to add to the day's stack. As I was crossing through the park, I caught a sight of a shadow in the corner of my eye. In that moment, the rain seemed to slow to a crawl, and I felt strangely detached from my surroundings. I stopped dead in my tracks. Though I couldn't conjure up a reason as to why. Normally, I wouldn't have spared the girl even a glance. There was no bigger waste of time than sticking your nose in someone else's business. But something was off about me today. Any reasonable man would have called a cab from the office instead of running through the rain in his brand new suit. I was hardly wanting for money after all. Yet for some reason, I decided to make a mad dash through a nearby park, knowing full well I was going to get drenched in the process. And now, there I was, standing in the rain, enraptured by this girl. She sat on a bench, no umbrella to shield her from the rain. Water streamed down her face, but still she sat unfazed, not even bothering to wipe it away. Her back was straight, and her knees held together, very prim and proper, though as though there were nothing out of the ordinary about it. For a split second, the sight of her nearly convinced me of the same. A moment's rational thought was all it took to break the illusion, but I'd come this close to falling for it. It was like looking at a single frame of a movie, a completed work of art, with no room for outside influence. What on earth was going through my head? It was just a damn girl sitting in the rain, and probably a runaway at that. Why else would someone her age be sitting out in the rain all by herself? Whatever her story, sticking my nose into it was certain to end poorly. I had an early morning tomorrow too. The last thing I had time to do was play busybody.
おい君。おいそこの。
Hey kid, hey, I'm talking to you. For some godforsaken reason, I was trying to get her attention.
私に声をかけているのですか？
Are you talking to me? Her eyes were light and almost translucent gold under the pale yellow streetlight, and looked like they could pierce right through me. And her voice was a curious thing. I didn't have the words to adequately describe it, but it sounded like it was resonating directly in my mind. The sound of it was undeniably beautiful. But there was something more there. Like each and every syllable coiled itself around my heart and tried to crush it.
君とどこかで会ったことはないか？
Have we met before? What the hell? That wasn't what I had planned to say at all. The words just fell out of my mouth.
何ですか、あなた？不審者？
Who are you? Do I need to call the police? Look at that. She was already getting wary. What the hell had gotten into me? I'd been acting inexplicably peculiar. Just last month, I'd run into a tall woman who seemed strangely familiar, and for whatever reason, asked her if she shared any acquaintances. An absurd thing to inquire of a stranger. I was clearly losing my mind. Even I wouldn't want to associate with me.
違う、不審者ではない。今のは、その気にするな。私が言いたいのはそんなことではなく、つまり。
No, that won't be necessary. Please just ignore that if you would. What I wanted to know is, well,
こんな夜更けに小娘が一人で何をしているんだということだ。そろそろ人気もなくなる。危険だぞ。早く帰れ。
is what a young girl is doing at this time of night all by herself. Foot traffic has almost entirely died down. It's not safe to be here alone. Hurry up and go home.
一体何なんですか、あなたは？私がどこで何をしていようが私の勝手でしょ？
And who exactly do you think you are? What I do and where I do it is my own business.
あいにくと、この社会には子供は守らなければならないという義務がまかり通っているものでな。君、未成年だろ？
I hate to break it to you, little girl, but it's every adult's public duty to keep children out of danger, and you are definitely not 18 yet.
私、大人です。20歳を超えていますから。
I'll have you know I'm in my 20s, thank you.
随分と子供っぽい20歳がいたものだな。まあいい。100歩譲って君が未成年ではなかったとしても。
Well, you certainly don't look it, and even setting aside the question of your age for a
こん
moment,
な風に傘もなしに座っていたらずぶ濡れになって風邪をひくだろうが。
you're gonna get yourself sick sitting out in the rain like that.
親と喧嘩でもして帰りづらくなったのかどうか知らんが、
意地を張るのはそこそこにして、早く帰りたまえ。
I
こ
don't
こにいられると、こっちも迷惑だ。
I don't care if you got into a fight with your parents and it's awkward being at home. You need to stop being so stubborn and go back. You're a public nuisance.
そうですか。でも私は大丈夫ですので。あなたこそ早くお帰りください。さようなら。
Is that so? Well, I'm not a nuisance to myself, so if you're so bothered, maybe you should go home. Have a nice day.
おい君、何なんだその言い草は。人が心配をしてやっているというのに。
Hey now, watch your tone, girl. This is for your own good.
心配？その言い方が？なるほど。他人に干渉して説教をしてあげく、迷惑だと吐き捨てるのがあなた流の親切なんですね。
For my own good, huh? So your definition of being a concerned citizen involves butting into a stranger's business, reprimanding them unprovoked, and then finally calling them a nuisance.
本当に紳士で素敵な人ですね。ご心配どうもありがとう。これでいい？
You're such a thoughtful, caring gentleman. Thank you oh so much for your gracious consideration. Happy?
口の減らないガキ。私はな、ただ、年の若い娘がこんなところで一人でいるのはまずいだろうと思って。
You do not know when to shut up, do you, child? All I'm saying is that it's not a good idea for a girl your age to be out
あ
here.
なたの心配が逆に私にとって迷惑なんです。放っておいて。
Well, your concern is a nuisance to me. Leave me alone.
なくそ分かった。お前のことを気にかけたこっちがバカだった。
Fine. You win. What the hell ever. I was surprised. I was stupid to pretend I cared.
勝手にしろ。どうなっても知らんからな。
Don't come whining to me if it turns out I was right.
なんなんだ最近のガキは。年上に向かってあんな物言いしかできんのか。
Kids these days, I swear to God, they don't know how to respect their damn elders.
まったく、最初から関わるのではなかった。時間を無駄にしてしまったじゃないか。
Christ, I should have never even bothered with her. Complete and utter waste of time.
これではバスも間に合うかどうか。
Now I'm probably gonna miss the bus, too.
あのキオスク、まだ開いているのか。傘が売っているな。
Oh, sharing an umbrella? That kiosk is still open. Maybe it sells umbrellas.
何を立ち止まっているんだ。あんな小娘がどうなろうと私の知ったことではないはずだ。
Damn it, don't just stand there like an idiot, Jacopo. Forget about the stupid girl.
明日も早いのだから早く行くぞ。
I've got an early morning. I have to get going.
くそ、何なんだまったく。
Oh, for Christ's sake, what the hell's gotten into me?
またあなたですか？帰ったんじゃなかったの？もう一度説教でもするつもり？暇なんですか？
You again? I thought you went home. Did you get bored and decide to come parent me again?
早々に毒を吐いてきたな。まったく、暇なわけがないだろう。おかげでバスは逃すし、最悪だ。
Are you only capable of speaking in biting remarks, girl? Of course I didn't get bored. I missed the goddamn bus because of you.
だったらなんで戻ってきたんですか？バス代の請求でもしに来たの？
That doesn't explain why you came back. Are you going to demand I pay your bus fare? I really gotta refill my water. My throat went dry all of a sudden, so I will be right back, alright? Okay, I'm back. There we go.
ああ、私が小娘にたかがバス代を請求するような耳っちい男に見えるのか？
I beg your pardon. Do I look so miserly I would make a child hand over pocket change?
見えますね。
You certainly do.
あのな。たく、君の毒舌に付き合っていたら夜が明けちまう。
I swear to God, I'm gonna be here all night if I have to entertain every snide remark of yours.
いい。こいつを受け取れ。
I'm done. Take this.
なんで傘？
Huh? An umbrella? What for?
そこで濡れ続けられたら、こっちの気分が悪くなるのだ。
Because leaving you here to soak all night would leave a bad taste in my mouth.
なんであなたの気分が関係するんですか？言っておきますけれど、傘代なんて持ち合わせていませんよ。
Why should whatever happens to me have any effect on you? And before you ask, no, I don't have the money to pay for that.
そんなもん請求するわけがなかろう。どうせ安物のビニール傘だしな。
I'm not, and I never intended to ask you to pay me for it. It's just a cheap plastic umbrella, for God's sake.
買ったの一本だけなんですか？あなたの分がないようですけど。
And you only bought one. You didn't get one for yourself as well.
人の分なんか気にするな。それに私の家は近所だ。すぐに帰れる。
Don't worry about me. I live in the neighborhood.
でも、
But
いいからつべこべ言わずに受け取れ。
quit your griping and take the damn umbrella.
ちょっと押し付けないでください。
What? Hey, don't shove it into my face.
よし、受け取ったな。いいか、早く帰るんだぞ。わかったな。
Welcome back. Thank you. There, it's yours now. Now get yourself home, and quickly. You hear me?
なんなのあの人。
What on earth is that man's problem? The next morning, it was still raining. Oh no, this is Jacopo, probably. The next morning, it was still raining. The sky covered in a thick layer of dark clouds. It wasn't even rainy season. Why couldn't the sky just dump everything in one big downpour and let us be done with it? People would die, probably? It continued through the day, showing no signs of letting up even as the sun went down. A slow, constant drizzle was like my mood made manifest. In the 3 years since my work had brought me here, I'd only gotten busier and busier. I hadn't even had time to properly accustom myself to life in France, and the slew of crap being hurled at me wasn't helping. I'd managed to learn the language, but the cultural barrier still stood tall between me and the locals. At which point you might say, then just go home already, but I was too stubborn to go crawling back with nothing to show for my time here. At the very least, I wanted to get my company off the ground, and mostly sustainable first, otherwise the whole endeavor would be a failure. Which was why I was staying at the office day in and day out, but the harder I worked myself, the lazier and more incompetent everyone else seemed, and the more irritated I grew with them. Drinking and smoking were essentially the only outlets I had for my constant mounting stress.
なんだ、今日は随分と混んでいるな。ああ、そうか。休日前だからか。
It certainly is crowded today. Oh, right, it's the weekend.
やれやれ。日時の感覚が消え失せていたぞ。こんなに混んでいてはゆっくりできんな。
God, I can't even remember what day of the week it is anymore. There's no way I'll be able to relax with this many people here.
一杯だけ引っ掛けて帰るか。ん？
I guess I'll just grab one drink and go. Oh, this must be when Pauline and Yukimasa come in, and Maria is also there.
へえ。
Yep.
それじゃあ君もフランスに来たのはつい最近なのか。奇遇だね。俺も1ヶ月前に転勤してきたばかりなんだ。
Oh, huh. So you haven't been in France very long then? Amusingly enough. I was only transferred here a month ago myself.
そうなんですか。 あ、1ヶ月前といえば私もマリアと旅行してて、
Maria!
それがきっかけでこっちに来てみようって。
Oh, neat. Speaking of, a month ago is when Maria and I came to Paris on vacation, which is when I started thinking about moving here.
んということは、1ヶ月の間に外国へ引っ越すことを決めてしまったのか？
So wait, you're saying you decided on everything and moved to a foreign country in the span of a month?
そうなの、お母さんにも呆れられちゃった。私決めたら結構ちょっとつ盲信なんだよね。あ、ちょっとつ盲信なんです。
Yep. I mean, yes, my mom was none too, terribly pleased with me either. But once I set my mind on something, I usually make a beeline for it.
そうかしこまらないでいいのに。普通に話してもらって構わないよ。
No need to be so tense. Please, make yourself comfortable.
そうじゃあそうしよっかな。なんだかね、最初にあなたを見たときちょっと怖そうだなって思っちゃったんだけど。
If you say so, sure, I'll try. You know, when you first bumped into me, I was kind of scared.
全然怖い人じゃなかった。むしろ優しくて誠実そうな人って感じがする。
But it turns out you're not scary at all. You actually seem really sweet and respectable. Uh-huh.
優しくて誠実か。そう言ってもらえると嬉しいよ。
Sweet
自
and
分では
respectable, you
そう
say.
思えないからね。
I'm flattered. I don't see myself as either.
なんだあのアジア人どもは。カウンター席の隅は私の特等席なのだぞ。
What the hell do those two Asians think they're doing there? The far end of the counter is my seat, damn it. Not that I reserved it, but...
ここは外国人も入りやすい店だが、ああいう観光客みたいな浮かれた手合いも多いのが難点だな。
I know this place is quite accommodating to foreigners, but I can't stand all the obnoxious tourists and attracts on top of that.
それにしても、あの男、どこかで見たことがあったか。取引会社の社員か？いや、それならもっとはっきり覚えているはず。
That said, I feel like I've seen the man somewhere before. Maybe from a company we contracted out to? No, I'd remember him more clearly if that were the case.
わからんな。まあ、どうでもいいことか。空いているカウンター席は、あそこか。
No idea. But it's unimportant anyway. Where is an open seat at the counter? There we go.
おいマスター、いつものやつをロックでくれ。何？ボトルがもう空？なら新しいのをキープしてくれ。
Hey, barkeep, one of the usual on the rocks. Excuse me? My bottle's already empty? Then give me a new one, please.
まったく、そんなに飲んだ覚えはないんだがな。蓋を開けて蒸発させてしまっているのではないかね。
I don't remember drinking that much, good lord. Are you sure you didn't leave the bottle open and it all evaporated?
冗談だ冗談。さすがにそんなことをされたら味でわかるからな。
Huh, I'm joking, yes. I would be able to tell from the taste if you mishandled it that badly.
うん。いい色だ。グラスも美しいし、氷もよく整えられている。あとは騒がしくなければ最高なんだがな。
The color is just right. The glass beautiful. And the ice perfectly cut. Now, if only it weren't so loud here, it would be perfect.
さて、それでは仕事終わりの一杯を楽しむとするか。
And now, a drink to wind down from work.
あーうめえ。やっぱキンキンに冷えたビールって最高。
Ah, that hits the spot. Nothing in this world beats an ice cold beer.
おい君、人の静かな晩酌をぶち壊すな。大体なんだ、女のくせに下品だぞ。
You there, I'm trying to enjoy my drink in peace, damn it. Keep it down and maybe try acting a little more ladylike, would you?
なにあんた。
Did they not know each other?
誰がどう飲もう
ことその人の勝手でしょ。つうか今時女のくせにって時代錯誤じゃん。
Excuse me, the hell's your problem? This is a bar. I can drink as loud as I well damn please. And miss me with that last century chauvinism while you're at it.
ぐちぐち文句言うなら私の隣に座らないでよ。
Sit somewhere else if you're gonna be a little bitch about it.
好きで君の隣に座ったわけではない。席がいっぱいでここしか空いてなかったのだ。
I only sat next to you because it was the only seat open. I didn't choose this arrangement any more than you did.
だったら別の店に行きゃいいじゃんか。
There are plenty other bars in town.
私がボトルキープをしている店はここなのだ。
And this is the bar with my bottle keep.
うるせえ男だな。あんたもバーを楽しむ紳士なら一人酒している女を見つけたらこう言うべきだね。
God, you're such a baby. Maybe you need to learn how to act like a proper gentleman. When you see a woman alone at the counter, repeat after me.
おやお嬢さんお一人ですか。なら一杯おごりますよ。ビールではなく最上級のウイスキーをね。
Good day to you, my lady. Are you alone? Then please allow me to buy you a drink. No more beer for you. A glass of the most expensive whiskey they have.
ってね。ま、私はそれでもビール派なんだけど。
Give it a try. I'm still a beer girl myself, though.
死んでも言うものか。酒をおごられたいのなら、それなりの淑女になるべきだな。
I'd sooner choke on my own tongue. If you want someone to offer you a drink, act like an actual damn lady.
なんだよ、ほんとうざいやつ。人に文句ばかりつけてさ。っていうかあんたのことどっかで見た気が。
Maria really is the glue that connects everyone. She's the common element. Do you ever stop whining, dude? Holy crap. Wait, I feel like we've met somewhere before.
なんだ、ナンパかね。あいにくだが、君のような口と態度が悪い単発の女は願い下げだな。他を当たりたまえ。
You trying to hit on me now? Sorry, but I have no interest in foul-mouthed, short-haired girls with attitudes. Try somewhere else.
うるせえこの偏屈男。誰があんたみたいなやつを逆難するかってな。そうじゃなくて、こうもっとムカつく感じの記憶が。
Choke on a dick! Who the hell tried to hit on an asshole like you? No, I just feel like I remember being pissed off at you.
思い出した。道でぶつかった。
Oh, right! They bumped into each other in the, true ending. Ah, now I remember! You're the dick who bumped into me!
あ？そんなこと、いちいち覚えておらんな。
I can't say I remember every single person I've brushed shoulders with.
とにかくあの時はひどい態度を取られたんだ。謝れ。
Well, you were a huge ass to me and my friend. Apologize right now!
はあ？覚えていないということは、大した出来事ではなかったということだ。
Pardon.
そんなのに対して謝罪する道理はないな。
The fact that I don't remember clearly means it wasn't that big a deal, so I see no reason I should be forced to apologize.
あんたにとっては大したことなくても、こっちには大したことだったんだ。
It may not have been a big deal to you, but it sure was one to me.
おかげであれからしばらく気分が悪くて、旅行に嫌な思い出ができちまったし。
You put me in a bad mood for the rest of the day, which went and ruined a perfectly good vacation.
それに帰国してからも悪いこと続きで、店長を殴ってクビになってアパレル業
Oh,
界
shit.
にいられなくなっちゃったし。
And the crap just kept piling off after I got back. I ended up clocking my boss, getting fired, and being blacklisted from the fashion industry.
いっそ新天地で違う仕事しようって思ったら、ようやく雇ってもらえたところも早々に潰れそうだし。
So I decided, hey, I'll start over in a new place. And the one place I was finally able to get work at is about to shut down.
最後あたりは全く私の責任ではない気がするのだが。
Most of that doesn't sound even remotely like my fault.
うるさいうるさい。これも全部あんたがあの時にぶつかったせいだ。運もその時に落っことしちゃったんだ。マスター、ビールおかわり。
Screw you! Everything's your fault. I dropped all my luck when you slammed into me that day. But keep! Fill me up again!
やれやれ。マスター、ビールはやめて、私のボトルからこの女に一杯ついでやれ。
Good lord. Cancel that and pour her a glass from my bottle, would you?
何あんた、あんなこと言ってたのにおごってくれんの？
Huh? After all that smack you talked, you actually buying me a drink?
本来、隣に座った女におごる趣味は持ち合わせておらんのだがな。ああも惨めに嘆かれたら、情けでもかけてやる気になる。
I'm not normally a man to offer drinks to any random woman I sit next to, but they don't tend to wail endlessly on at me like a miserable banshee either. So you get a pity glass.
情けって、あんたいちいち言うことムカつくね。
Did you just call me a miserable banshee? You know how to you sure know how to piss a girl off.
それに、ウイスキーの良さも教えてやらねばならんからな。いいか？ビールのように喉に流し込むんじゃないぞ。
You also need a lesson in how to properly enjoy good whiskey. You don't just down it all like a beer, you hear me?
まずは風味を楽しむんだ。口に含んで、舌の上で転がし、香りを味わった後に飲み込む。
You have to savor it. Take a sip. Roll it around on the top of your tongue. Let the aroma soak in. And then swallow. Give it a try.
なんか飲み方までレクチャーされるの尺なんだけど、酒くらい好きに飲ませろって。
Seriously? Now you're lecturing me on how to drink? Just let me enjoy it how I want to. Yeesh.
いいから、つべこべ言わずに言われた通りにやってみろ。
What griping? And do it how I told you, damn it.
へいへい。
Aye, aye, Captain.
このウイスキー、すっごいうまいじゃん。ウイスキーって癖が強くて敬遠してたんだけど、いけるわ。
Aye, aye, Captain. Holy shit! This whiskey's the fucking bomb! I don't usually drink it because it tastes like sweaty asshole, but this stuff ain't half bad.
そうだろう、そうだろう。
I told you.
ちなみに、情けって一杯分しかかけてくれないわけ？
So, hey, is there only one glass worth of pity in ya?
がめつい女だな。ま、好きに飲めばいい。
You are one ravenous woman. Whatever, have as much as you want.
やったー。あんたって超ムカつくやつだけど、ちょっとはいいとこあるじゃんか。
Booyah! You make me want to chew on glass, but you're not a terrible dude.
やはり行ってきたりとも飲ませたくなくなってきたな。
I changed my mind. I don't want to share another drop with you.
冗談だってば冗談。
I'm just kidding. Learn to take a joke, man.
もうこんな時間か。
How is it already this late?
もう帰る気？早くない？もしかして妻子持ち？
Late? The night's still young, dude. You got a wife and kids to get back to or something?
あいにくと独身だ。明日も仕事があるものでな。
Hate to disappoint you, but I'm single. I have to be up early for work tomorrow.
明日って休日なのに？へえ、働くね。飲食店勤務ってわけじゃないんでしょ？
Damn, you work on the weekends? Well, someone's a busy boy, huh? You don't look like the food and service type either.
外国人の富裕層に向けた不動産関係だ。だが周りが無能だらけで、私が一人で部門を支えているようなものだ。
You'd be right about that. I work at a real estate agency that primarily targets wealthy expatriates, but everyone there is utterly useless, so I'm essentially managing the entire branch myself.
ほーん、なんかすごく金の匂いがする仕事だね。あんた金数えるの好きそうだもんね。女よりも金って感じ。
Ooh, I smell a lot of money in that. You're the kind of guy who lounges around, counting big stacks of bills, aren't you? Riches before bitches, yeah?
普通女に酒をおごったんなら酔わせて持ち帰るところまでがワンセットだと思うけどね。
Because most guys, when you buy a girl a drink, the idea is to get them drunk enough to come home with you.
言っただろう。君のような女は願い下げだとな。それとも 持ち帰られたいのかね?
As I said, I have zero interest in a woman as crass as you. Or are you insinuating you want to come to my place?
まさか私もあんたは願い下げ。でも一緒に飲めて結構楽しかったよ。
Oh, hell no! I'd jump off a bridge before going home with you. I did have a pretty decent time drinking with you, though.
なんか昔から知ってた仲みたい。出身が同じイタリアだからかな。それだけじゃない気もするけど、よくわかんないや。
It feels like we've known each other for years. Maybe since we're both Italian? I mean, that's probably not it, but I don't know what else it could be.
あんなにムカついてたのにな。ほんと不思議だよ。
It's weird, because when you first sat down, I wanted to break your jaw.
そうだな。実を言うと、私も似たような感想を抱いていた。
I was thinking almost the same about you.
女を感じさせないからな。話しやすかった。
You don't feel much like a woman, which makes it easier to talk to you.
はあ、それって失礼じゃない？私これで結構色っぽい方だと思うんだけどな。
Damn! You're a huge dick. I'm pretty smoking hot if I do say so myself.
まあいいや。正直女だって見られない方が私も気楽だし。また飲もうよ。なんか近いうちに再会しそうな気がするんだよね。
Whatever. Makes my life a whole lot easier if I don't have to worry about you trying to feel me up every 10 seconds. We should get drinks again sometime. Something tells me this ain't the last we'll be seeing of each other.
君ともう一度会うのは勘弁願いたいものだな。三度目にばったり出くわしたら妙な力が働いているような。
You have no idea, buddy. I would certainly hope it is. If our paths cross a third time, I can only assume malicious forces are at work.
はいはい。お得意の憎まれ口ね。でもきっとあると思うよ。三度目。
Yeah, yeah. You do your little snarky act. Get it out of your system. I'm pretty sure there will be a third time for us. Oh, one other thing.
私の名前はマリーヤ。三度目にばったり会って君とかお前呼ばわりじゃ嫌だかんね。教えといてあげる。
The name's Maria. Now, you don't have any excuse to call me a miserable banshee next time. So what's yours?
ヤコポだ。
See, there it is, Jacopo. It's been Jacopo the whole time. But since this is the first part of the game that's voice acted, I never heard it was Jacopo. Jacopo.
やっぱりどこかで聞いたことあるような気がするよ。じゃあね、ヤコポ。buona notte。
Yeah, I definitely know that name from somewhere. Catch you later, Jacopo. Buonanotte.
結構な時間になってしまったな。まったく、まだ雨は止んでいないのか。昨日と同じ道を行くか。
Well, I was in there longer than planned, and the rain still hasn't let up either. I guess I'll take the same shortcut through the park.
ん？あれは、まさか。
Is that? No. I couldn't believe my eyes. A young girl, sitting alone on the bench in the rain. Exactly as I'd seen her yesterday. Did she move? For a second, I wondered if I had gone back in time. But I knew that wasn't possible, which meant she had been there since yesterday.
おい、君、またここにいるのか。
Hey, kid, you're still here?
またあなたですか？なんかお酒臭いですね。酔っているんですか？
You again. And you reek of alcohol. Are you drunk?
酔っていない。たしなんだ程度だ。私のことなどどうでもよかろう。
I am not drunk. I merely enjoyed a nice glass to wind down. But what I've been doing doesn't matter.
それよりも、 なんで今日も雨に濡れているんだ？私がくれてやった傘はどこにあったんだ？
The question is, what are you doing out there in the rain, out here in the rain yet again? And what happened to the umbrella I gave
目を
you?
離した隙に盗まれてしまいました。
It was stolen while I was briefly away.
なんだと？いや、傘のことはこの際どうでもいい。それより君だ。まさかあれから帰っていないのか？
It what? Wait, no, the umbrella isn't important either. Don't tell me you've actually been here since yesterday.
家に帰れん事情でもあるのか？
Is there some reason you can't go home?
だったら友人の家を頼るなり、どこか屋根のある場所に行ってくれ。
Then
この
ask
ままホームレスにでもなる気か？
then ask a friend if you can stay at their place. At least find somewhere you can have a roof over your head. Or are you planning on being homeless permanently?
おい、なんとか言ったらどうなんだ？
You could try saying something, maybe.
私の事情なんてあなたに関係ないでしょ。
My life is none of your business.
前にも言ったがな、関係ないと言って放置しておくわけにはいかん。
And as I said last time, that's not reason enough for me to just ignore you.
昨日はちょっとした家出程度だと思っていたが、そうでないとしたら余計このままにはしておけんだろう。
Last night I assumed it was a straightforward runaway case. But if there's more to it, then that's all the more reason for someone else to get involved.
何度も言いますけど、もう放っておいて。私がどうなろうと関係ないじゃないですか。
And as I keep saying, leave me alone. It's none of your concern what happens to me.
わかった。警察に突き出す。
Fine, I'll let the police deal with you.
なんで警察が出てくるんですか？私が何か悪いことでもしたと？
Excuse me, why should the police have to be involved? Have I broken any laws?
君は放っておけという。しかし、このまま家出少女を放置できない。だったら警察に保護してもらう。それしかなかろう。
I can't abide by an unattended runaway. But you want me to leave you alone, which leaves me with only one choice. Let the authorities take you
警
in.
察の仕事は悪人の逮捕だけじゃないものでな。
Dealing with lawbreakers isn't the only duty of the
だっ
police.
たら別の公園に行って同じことを繰り返すだけです。
Then I'll find a different park where you won't see me.
なんだってそこまで堅くなになるんだ。とにかく、君がこのままだと困る。他の公園に行ったとしても同じだ。頼むから家に帰ってくれ。
Why are you so determined to stay in the damn park? Anyway, the point is you can't be here. And going to another park doesn't change that. For the love of God, just go home, child.
こんな公園に娘が一人でいたらまずいに決まっている。
It's
それが
not
わからないのか？
it's not safe for a girl to be sleeping out here all alone. How can you not realize that? Also, I'm surprised she hasn't caught a massive cold by now.
それくらいわかります。
I am obviously aware of the dangers.
だったら
And why?
本当にうるさい人。
Heavens, you are insufferable.
よう
There
やく
she
家に
is.
帰る気になったのか？
Oh, are you finally going home?
まさか別の場所に移動します。ここにいるとうるさい人につきまとわれるから。
There she is! It's Morgana! Ah! Absolutely not. I'm simply relocating somewhere without as many obnoxious drunkards around to pester me.
それじゃさようなら。傘のことだけはすみませんでした。
Have a nice life. I will apologize for the umbrella, though. The girl gave me a vicious scowl, then turned and began walking away. I'd given her plenty of warnings, plenty of advice. I'd done my due diligence, and pushing it any harder was a waste of both our time. She could deal with the consequences of her own decisions, whatever they ended up being. It wasn't my business. She was an ungrateful, petulant little brat. I had nothing but a migraine to gain by offering her any consideration. So I just wouldn't. That was best for my sanity. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. It became a mantra in my head. But my hands appeared to have missed the memo because when I looked up next, it was clasped around her upper arm.
何？
What are you? She turned her head back toward me, frowning and clearly bewildered. And I was probably about equally as confused. I could practically hear her chewing me out in her mind about the mixed messages I was sending.
もし行き場所がないのなら
If you don't have anywhere else to go, figured she would have already smacked my hand away and threatened to call the police by now. But what I saw instead was a girl who looked cornered and out of options. My grip around her arm tightened. How was I going to finish that statement? None of the follow-ups I could think of seemed wise, or sane at that. But the other option, letting her go and do nothing, was entirely out of the question.
私の部屋に来い
You can stay at my place. What?
あなたの部屋にって。それ、本気で言っているんですか？
Stay at your place. You're joking, right?
悲しいが本気のようだ飯も寝る場所もとりあえずは用意してやれる公園なんかにいるよりマシだろ
Much to my own dismay, I'm evidently dead serious. I have food, a bed, and anything else you may need. It's better than sleeping outside in a park at least.
無論選択権は君にあるだが君がまた適当な場所で用を明かすというのなら私は警察に家出少女の件を通報する
The choice is obviously yours. However, know that if you choose to stay somewhere without a roof over your head, I will call the police and report you as a runaway.
それ、脅しみたいに聞こえるんですけど。
That sounds an awful lot like a threat.
これでも一応は人の身を案じたつもりの提案だったんだがな
I like to think I'm simply ensuring you get what's best for you.
他の選択肢もありますよ。ここで私が悲鳴を上げること。
Alternatively, I could start screaming.
そして人が集まってきたら、その隙をついてあなたから逃げ出して、警察のお世話にならないような遠いところに行く。
And then, when I've drawn enough attention to you, I can slip away and head to a different jurisdiction where the police can't do anything.
それがしたいならそうすりゃいいだろう
By all means, I won't stop you.
そう。じゃあ、わかりました。
Well, we've reached an understanding then.
分かったってどっちにだ
What's that supposed to mean?
あなたの部屋に行きます。だって、どこにいたって同じですからね。
I'll go to your place, in the end. It doesn't matter where I go, after all.
何？その不思議そうな目。
What? You look confused.
いやそっちの方に了承されるとは思っていなかったのだ
No, I'm just surprised you actually took me up on the offer.
自分が言い出しておいて変な人ね。とにかく手を離して。それから、連れて行ってください。
Why should you be surprised when you're the one who proposed it? Now let go of my arm, and then show me the way.
ああそうだな
Right, fine. The words came out sounding even limper than I had intended. I was quite relieved, though, despite how displeased she looked. The reasonable thing to do in this situation was obviously to not engage with her at all, and to just silently report her to the authorities. But I'd gone for perhaps the most unreasonable solution imaginable. I couldn't tell at a glance how old she was, but she certainly wasn't in her 20s like she claimed. I was an adult man, inviting a minor to stay at my place. If anyone in this scenario was going to be spending quality time with the police, it was me. I'd clearly lost my goddamn mind, though, because even in the face of that, I had no intention of rescinding my offer.
まさかバーではなく公園で女を持ち帰ることになるとはそれも
女と呼ぶほどではない少女をな。
If you told me I would end up picking up a woman, hell, not even a woman but a girl, at the park tonight as opposed to the bar I just left, I would have laughed in your face. In my apartment, the girl stood perfectly still, her gaze slowly crawling over the lay of my living room. Was she not used to seeing other people's homes? Or was it just that it was a man's abode?
あまりジロジロ見ないでくれ。人をあげることはほとんどなくてな。ろくに片付けていないんだ。
Try not to stare too much, would you? I rarely have guests, so it's a bit of a mess.
結構綺麗だと思いますけど。
It looks quite clean to me.
へえ、まさか褒められるとは思わなかったな。年頃の少女にそう言われるなら、及第点というところか。
Huh, now that's the last thing I expected to hear from you. But if a teenage girl says so, then it must be true.
さっきから思っているんですけど、あまり子供扱いしないでください。
It's been bothering me for a while, but could you please stop acting like I'm a child?
ああ、そういや20歳だったか。そうかそうか。それでは大人の女として扱ってやらんとな。
All right, you're in your 20s. I forgot. Then I'd better give you the adult treatment instead.
昨日私に傘を渡した時、家が近くだとか言ってませんでしたっけ？
When you gave me the umbrella yesterday, you said you lived nearby.
ああ、なんだ突然。近くに行き場はないだろう。タクシーで30分もかかる。
Huh? What about it? It is close, not even a 30-minute drive.
もっと公園のそばなんだと思ってました。そういうのは近所って言いません。大人の男っていうのは見えっ張りで大変ですね。
Are all grown men compelled to downplay their struggles? Or is it just you? I took that to mean you lived maybe a few minutes away. This is hardly what I would call in the neighborhood.
タクシーに乗っている途中、どこかに拉致監禁されるのかと思いました。
Partway through the cab ride, I began to suspect you were actually kidnapping me.
そんなことするか。何度も言うが、私は不審者の類ではない。
I
心
would
配なら身元の証明だってしてやるぞ。
do no such thing. As I've told you on multiple occasions, I am not a creep. I'll show you my ID if that'll make you feel any better.
運転免許証に ID カードに、他にも見たい証明書があるなら何でも出せる。やましいところなどないからな。
I've got my driver's license, my passport. I'll even dig out my birth certificate if you want to see that. I have nothing to hide.
だから私は君を一時的に保護しただけだ。ほとぼりが冷めたら家にきちんと帰れ。
For the last time,
それまではこの部屋を好きに使って構わん。
I'm only providing you shelter until whatever's going on blows over and you can go home. Until then, you're free to make yourself at home here.
変な人。
You're inscrutable.
ああ、人が親切にしているのに変とはなんだ変とは。
Excuse me, who are you calling inscrutable? I'm just offering you some hospitality.
だんまりか。まあいい。腹が減ってるだろ。適当なものしか作れんが、何か用意してやる。
The silent treatment. Well, whatever. You must be hungry. It won't be anything fancy, but I'll throw dinner together.
ああ、その前に着替えか。ずいぶん濡れてしまっただろうし、そのままでは良くないな。
Oh, but you're gonna want to get
ちょっと待ってろ。
changed.
適当に見繕ってくる。
Oh, but you're gonna want to get changed first, huh? You'll get sick if you stay in that wet dress. Give me a minute, I'll go find something.
いえ、あまりお構いなく。
No, you needn't bother.
お構いなくって。さっきの勢いはどうしたんだ。もっと厚かましくああだこうだ言うかと思ったんだがな。
I needn't bother? What's with the sudden stuffy act? I thought you had a sassy retort for everything.
とにかく、タオルと着替えを持ってくるから、一旦そこのソファに座って。ん？
Anyway, I'll go grab a towel and some clothes. You sit down until I get... Hold on.
なんか、君、
You kind of...
何ですか？急に近づいてきて。
What? Get away from me.
匂うな。
Really smell.
一体何日風呂に入ってなかったんだ？部屋から妙な匂いがするとさっきから思っていたんだが、匂いの出所は部屋じゃない。
How long? Oh my god. How long has it been since you last bathed? I thought the apartment smelled kind of weird when we got in, but no, it was just you, I guess.
匂うって、私がってことですか？
Oh my god, I gotta say this in Morgana voice. Smell? As in, I stink?
そうだ。まるで洗っていない犬の匂い。
Help!
ひどすぎる。
Correct, you smell like a wet dog. It's impressively foul.
そこにシャワー室があるから、とっとと赤を洗い落としてこい。服は洗濯機に突っ込んでおけ。
Shower's right there. Go clean all that nasty junk off you, and you can toss your clothes in the washer while you're at it.
まったく、20歳の女が野良犬みたいな匂いをまき散らすなんて。
Never,
とんでもない話だな。
never in my life have I met a woman in her 20s who let herself go around smelling like a damn animal. But,
あ?
pardon?
地獄に落ちればいいのに。
Burn in hell, you fiend! That sounded familiar, didn't it?
地獄に落ちるようなことを言ったか。
That seems a bit excessive, I think. Oh, come on, that had to sound at least a little familiar. A few minutes later, I heard the sound of running water coming from the bathroom. As off as the girl was, it seemed she at least knew how to use a shower. So she hadn't been raised by wolves in the forest. That was a relief. After checking to make sure the door to the shower area was properly closed, I went to the bathroom to put a freshly washed shirt and a pair of pants in a basket by the sink. They probably wouldn't fit her, but I didn't keep any smaller clothes on hand, so she would just have to make do. It was honestly rather strange hearing sounds that weren't mine at home. While I told the girl I rarely had guests, the truth was, I never did. I was somewhat more social back before I moved to France, but I hadn't made any friends here close enough to invite over. An image of the woman I'd met at the bar today, Maria, flashed into my mind. Supposedly it wasn't actually our first encounter, but I sincerely couldn't remember bumping into her before. At first I had thought her merely loud and overbearing, but by the time we parted ways, I'd grown quite comfortable with her. Once someone had left a bad impression on me, it was rare for it to ever improve, and certainly never that quickly. Perhaps I could invite her over sometime. We could chat over drinks again. That might be fun. We hadn't given each other our numbers, though, and I doubted we'd accidentally run into each other for a third time, so maybe not. But for now, I need to focus my attention on the girl. How long did girls her age usually spend in the shower? Unfortunately, I didn't have any sisters or younger cousins as I was growing up, so I had no idea what to expect. I just knew it felt like she was taking forever in there, so I figured I should go ahead and make dinner in the meantime to take my mind off the waiting.
まあこれくらいか。トマトのストックが足りずにソースを加えてしまったのが難点だが。
Yeah. Homemade Italian cooking. Let's go Jacopo. I guess that'll do. Would be better if I hadn't added the sauce before making sure I had enough tomatoes.
味はそこそこだろう。さて、あとは湯を沸騰させて。おっ!
It tastes fine, though. Now I've got to wait for the water to boil. Ah! Bro! He put pants in there, but maybe they just fell off.
君、いたのか。いるんだったらいると声をかければいいだろうが。
Christ! I didn't see you there. You could have said something. Goddamn. Hold on. She's got socks, I guess.
この状態はいろいろとまずくないか。無防備にも程があるぞ。
Whoa, put on some clothes for God's sake. This is not how you conduct yourself in a stranger's house. You're the one who left the clothes out.
おい君、下に履くものも貸したはずだぞ。
You did see that I set pants out for you too, right?
入りませんでしたウエストがブカブカで裾も長いし歩いたらつまずきそうだったの
I knew it.
それならない方が楽だなと
You could fit two of me in those pants, and the legs were so long I'd almost certainly trip on them, so I decided it was more comfortable to not wear them.
しかしだな、それはなんというか、
That doesn't mean you can just go around wearing only...
何か問題点が丈はちょうどワンピースくらいで問題ないと思いますけど
Wait a second, I just realized this is the first time I've seen her hair without braids. Damn, her hair is long. And why is that? The shirt is long enough on me to be a dress, so I don't see the problem.
問題しかないだろう。年頃の娘が男の前でそんな無防備に足をさらして。
Everything about it is a problem. You're a young girl carelessly exposing your legs to an older man.
なるほどつまりあなたは私の姿を見てよからぬ思いを抱いているのですね
Ah, so you're
シガーですよとても醜いです
So you're insinuating that my attire has caused you to have untoward thoughts about me. You are a degenerate and a repulsive human being.
よからぬ思いなんか抱いていない。だがな、そんな姿をしていると何があっても文句は言えんぞ。
That still sounds bad, Jacopo. You mean if she is in any other house, right? Well, I am not having untoward thoughts about you. I just mean you won't have anyone to blame but yourself for dressing like that if anything happens to you.
そういう人が
Oh my god!
露出が多いからいけないと被害者に責任転嫁をして
Yes, yes, that's what all sex offenders say. You blame your victims for wearing revealing clothing and claim no responsibility for your own actions.
男性は適当な格好をしても許されるのに女性には楽な格好をする資格もないのですか
A man is allowed to dress like a slob whenever he pleases, but a woman must be prim and proper at all times. Is that what you're saying?
なんて口の回るガキだ。
Christ, she's relentless.
何を動揺している。所詮ガキの体なんぞ。ちょっとくらい見えたところで何の気も起きん。
Damn it, Jacopo, calm yourself down. She's a goddamn child. A bit of leg isn't gonna do anything for you.
平常心だ。冷静になれ。
Deep breaths, calm motion waves.
そうだな。一理ある。それに、君の色気のない体なんかどうとも思わん。
You make a fair point, and it's not as though you're in any way physically attractive to me.
全言撤回してやろう。存分にだらしない格好でもするがいい。君がパンイチでうろついたとしても動じないからな。
I take back what I said. Dress as slovenly as your heart desires. You can roam about in nothing but your underwear, and that it won't faze me.
うろつきましょうか
Then perhaps I shall.
やめろ。
Don't even think about it!
冗談ですよさすがにパンツ1枚は低粛さに欠けます
I'm kidding. I would like to maintain at least a degree of modesty.
シャツ一枚は低粛だというのか？
Wearing nothing but a shirt counts as modesty to you.
ところでさっきから何を作っているんです
So, what is it you're making?
まあ、ミートソースのスパゲッティだ。まあ別に大したものじゃない。出来合いの
Now I'm hungry. Oh, it's spaghetti and meat sauce. Nothing exciting, just throwing together a quick store-bought dinner.
出来合いのソースっていうのはわざわざ玉ねぎを刻んでわざわざお肉を焼いてわざわざトマトを潰すものなんですね初耳だわ
I never realized a quick store-bought meal involved cutting fresh onions, cooking fresh ground beef, and crushing fresh tomatoes. This is most educational.
3回もわざわざって言うな。この程度は出来合いのソースみたいなもんだろう。
Does every word that comes out of your mouth have to be dripping with sarcasm? This isn't even close to a proper homemade sauce.
しかし、やはりその服ではブカブカだ。君の服が乾いたらすぐに着替えるといい。
But yes, that is a bit big on you. You should change back into your clothes when the laundry is done.
いいかね。断じて妙な意味で言っているのではなく、単純にブカブカな状態では心地悪かろうと思って言ってみた。
And don't you dare suggest there's some deeper, sinister meaning there. I just can't imagine something that loose could be comfortable.
はあ、そうですか。だったら女性用の服は持ってないんですか？
Yes, whatever you say. Do you have any women's clothing I can use then?
あなたイタリア人なんでしょ？
You're Italian, are you not?
あ？
だったら特定の恋人がいなくともすぐに女性を連れて
What does that have to do with him being Italian?
いるものだと思っていました。
That has nothing to do with him being Italian. So I assumed you would have a few spare outfits lying around for one night stands.
おい君、イタリア人が全て正しいと思うな。
What the fuck? What the fuck, Morgana? Hey, watch it. Just because I'm Italian doesn't mean automatically mean I'm promiscuous. What the fuck?
モテないんですか？
You're not popular with women then.
なんでそうなる？そもそもなんで私がイタリア人だとすぐに分かった？
Why does it have to be one or the other? How did you know I was Italian anyway? We were both speaking French, and I hadn't used any other language in many months. The majority of people in these parts were from some sort of Latin European. It wouldn't be easy to pinpoint someone's nationality by their appearance. Did I have an accent then? I felt like my pronunciation was fairly standard, but maybe I wasn't the best judge of that. She cocked her head to the side, seemingly unsure how to answer, which likely meant it wasn't something as obvious as an accent.
そういえばどうしてかしら。なぜかあなたがイタリア系の人だと信じて疑いませんでした。
I'm really surprised Morgana doesn't remember everything, like Michelle and Giselle. Now that you mention it, I'm not sure. I just thought you were from the moment I saw you and never considered otherwise. How strange.
ま、そういうこともあるかもしれんな。確かに
I knew he was from Sicily. I can pick up on context clues. I knew he was from Sicily. I can pick up on context clues. All right. Huh. Curious, but not unbelievable, I suppose. In any case, yes, I am from Italy. Are you familiar with Sicily? She nodded.
そこが生まれ故郷だが、過ごしたのは幼少期だけだ。あとはイタリアの各地を転々として、仕事の都合で今ここにいる。
I was born in Sicily, but I only lived there for a few years. As a kid, I was constantly moving all over Italy, and now I'm here for work.
帰ろうとは思わないんですか？
Do you ever feel like going back?
シチリアか？思わんな。何もないところだ。いい思い出も特にない。親族の集まりも好きではないからな。
To Sicily? No, never. There's nothing there. Not even fond childhood memories. And I hate family gatherings. She fell silent for a moment, muttered, "I see," under her breath, and then didn't pursue it any further. Which honestly I was grateful for. I didn't particularly enjoy talking about my family. Evidently, some generations back, our ancestors had ties to the mafia. You were born back into the same family, weren't you? And that reputation still came with the name today, Berzati. As a child, the other kids tended to keep their distance, hence no fond memories of that period. We lived in mostly rural areas, so rumors spread quickly and mercilessly. This in turn led difficulty at school, trouble graduating, and even became an obstacle finding work. It was like every little thing I did was being monitored everywhere I went. I could feel their stares, see them waiting to pounce at any slip up. It was suffocating. And when I did screw something up, it was all living up to your family's name I see from every direction. I had no prospects in that country. They would make damn sure of that. So I left as quickly as I could manage. I'd expected the girl to say something snippy in response, but she stayed uncharacteristically quiet. I felt wrong, not hearing anything sarcastic coming from her.
まあそれはともかくだ。飯の準備もすぐできる。向こうで座って待っていろ。テレビもあるから好きな番組でも見ていたまえ。
But that's not really a story for now. Dinner will be ready soon, so take a seat elsewhere and wait. There's a TV in the living room. You can watch whatever you want. She gave a curt nod, then trotted out into the living room. Maybe she remembers the wheat fields, and that's why she's sad hearing that he doesn't want to go home.
素直に動かれるとどうにも調子がくるな。
Man, it really throws me off balance when she's not fighting me at every junction.
おい、できたぞ。って何をしているんだ？
Hey, food's ready. What the hell are you doing? When I stepped out into the living room with 2 plates of fresh spaghetti, I was greeted with the girl staring at the remote, still as a statue. She doesn't know how to turn on the TV. After frowning at it for a while, she turned her head up to face me.
テレビを見ていろと言ったので見ようと思ったのですが、リモコンの使い方がわかりません。ボタンを押しても真っ黒。
You told me to watch TV, but I can't figure out how to use the remote. I push the button, but it won't come on. What on earth was she talking about? She didn't know how to use the remote? She couldn't be serious.
ああ、そうか。家にテレビがないのか。最近はそういう家庭も多いかもしれんな。スマートフォンや PC で足りてしまう時代だ。
Do you not have a TV at home? I guess you can do everything on a computer and phone these days, so you wouldn't necessarily need one.
携帯電話もパソコンも持っていません。
I don't have a computer or a phone either.
君は一体どういう生活を送っているんだ？今は21世紀だぞ。老人か？それともユダヤ人の超正統派か？
What kind of life have you had, girl? Christ! It's the 21st century, for God's sake. Are you secretly an old woman or Amish, maybe?
スマホもなしにどうやってスケジュール管理をし、どうやって料金を取り、どうやって映画のチケットを買うんだ？
How do you keep track of your schedule, buy plane tickets, or reserve your seat at the movie theater without a smartphone?
失礼ね。手帳でスケジュールを管理しますし、券売機で旅券を買いますし、窓口で映画のチケットを買います。
How rude. You can use an agenda to track your schedule, buy plane tickets at the airport, and buy movie tickets at the theater counter.
あなたが携帯電話に踊らされているのでは？
It sounds like you're too reliant on your phone.
100歩譲って確かに生活は遅れるとしよう。だがな、できることも減るし、娯楽の幅も狭まるぞ。
Fine. I'll reluctantly give you that you can live without one, but it deprives you of a great many conveniences and luxuries.
今は現代機器ありきで街が作られているのだからな。ある程度時代に合わせなければ享受できるサービスも受けられん。
Modern civilization is built under the assumption that everyone has these devices. There are accommodations you simply cannot make use of if you don't keep up with the times to a certain degree.
理屈っぽい人ですね。そういう割には楽しい生活を送っているよう
Ooh,
には
get
見えません
him.
けれど。
Not everyone sees the world the same as you, and for all your insistence, I do. You don't seem to be getting much enjoyment out of the life you're pushing.
この小娘。ねえ、とにかくリモコンを貸せ。いいか？この赤いボタンが電源だ。そして数字を押してチャンネルを合わせる。
God damn, child! Forget it. Just give me the remote. Look, the red button turns it on and off. Then you push the numbers to change the channel.
ほら、ついた。たったこれだけではないか。どうしてテレビもまともにつけられるのだ？
See? That's all it took. How could you not even work out that much yourself?
だってボタンが多すぎる。たったそれだけでテレビがつくのに。
There are too many
どうして他にもた
buttons.
くさんボタンがあるんですか？
There are too many buttons. What are all the other ones doing there if that's all you need to turn it on?
そりゃあ君、メニューを開いて録画予約をしたり、今後の配信スケジュールを見たり、ネットにつないだり。
Obviously, you need it to be able to set recordings, browse the guide, connect it to the internet, and so on.
やれることが多すぎるわ。もっと単純でいいのに。
That's too complicated. Why can't it be more straightforward?
だったら、君の家には録画も何もできない、一部のチャンネルしか見られんようなシンプルなテレビを置くべきだな。
Then you'll just have to get an old-fashioned TV that can't record anything and only has a couple of channels for your home.
置けないわよ。
I can't.
ん？なんで？
Huh? Why can't... I stopped myself before finishing the question, though. I was talking to her like I would an adult, even though she was still a child who unconvincingly insisted she was in her 20s. It wasn't safe to assume she didn't have these things by choice. That she didn't own a phone or a computer because she didn't want one. Her parents' shadows hovered behind her. They were complete unknowns in this equation. But if her parents wouldn't let her have these things, that was that. A fact that had slipped my mind until just now.
な、おい。君の家族は？
Hey, do your parents...
テレビってうるさいですね。いろんな人がたくさん喋っていて居心地が悪いわ。
The TV is quite an obnoxious device, isn't it? So many people talking at once. It gives me a headache. Did she just change the subject on me? Well, if she didn't want to talk about it, then it would be best not to push the issue. However, I was fairly certain that was where I would find the answer to why she had been sleeping all alone in a park in the rain. The question was whether I would actually involve myself enough to get that out of her. A question I didn't want to consider right now.
そうか。ならチャンネルを変えよう。音楽だけを流す番組もあるぞ。ラジオみたいなもんだ。それならよかろう。
Well, we can always change it to something else. There are channels that do nothing but play music, like a radio. That would be better, I'm guessing. I switched over to a music channel. A woman with a high-pitched voice was singing poppy music. I'd never heard of her before. The song was rather grating, I thought, but it seemed like something a girl her age would be fond of.
この人の声もあまり好きじゃありません。そうね。クラシックがいい。それにしてください。
I don't like her voice very much. I think I would rather listen to classical. Change it to that. I couldn't have been further off the mark. I knew next to nothing about her, but it looked like I wasn't going to get anywhere applying my ideas of what a normal teenage girl was like to her.
何笑っているの？
What are you laughing about? Or, I mean, what are you laughing about?
クラシックか。悪い選択ではないな。ジャズの次に私も好きだ。
Oh, nothing. So, classical, huh? Not a bad choice. That's my favorite kind of music after jazz.
そう。てっきり文句を言うのかと思いました。
I see. And here I thought you were going to whine about it.
おい、私はそこまで強量な男に見えるか？だいたい文句を言うのは君の方だろうに。まあ、それはともかくだ。
Hey, do I really seem like such a petty man to you? Anyway, you're the one who does all the whining here. But never mind that.
話がそれてしまった。飯ができたぞ。少し冷めてしまったな。レンジで温めるか。あ、電子レンジはわかるかね？
What I wanted to say originally is dinner's ready. Though it's gotten kind of cold by now, you might want to warm it back up. Do you know what a microwave is?
それくらいわかります。バカにしないで。
Of course I do. Don't belittle me. It was a genuine question. I still didn't have a solid grasp on what she did and didn't understand yet. She sat down at the table and stared intently at her plate of spaghetti. Surely she actually knew how to eat it, didn't she? I gestured with my chin for her to start eating, and she slowly reached down to pick up her fork, like it was afraid it would bite her or something. Watching her felt like I had taken in a stray cat. Did that mean I was now trying to win her trust with food? That was one hell of an image. Once she finally got the first bite down, I started in on my own. It wasn't cold yet, but it was a step above lukewarm, and the noodles were harder than al dente, far from ideal. And it tasted, well, barely average. If I'd had proper ingredients, I would have made a meal befitting of the music, but alas. I really should have stopped by the store on my way back.
おいおい、家出娘相手にフルコースでも作ってやるつもりか？出来合い程度のものでいいと思っていたはずなのに、どうかしている。
Stop. What the hell, Jacopo? Do you want to cook a full 3-course meal for a damn stray? Like you said, a quick store-bought dinner is more than good enough for her.
それに、どうせ何を作ったところで、こいつは感謝なんてしないだろう。
The kid's not going to be grateful no matter what I make her anyway.
おいしい。
It's good.
え？
What?
ああ、そうか。
Oh, glad to hear it. Now you do have to put in all the stops. Make a sauce that takes all day. Blow her mind. What? Oh, glad to hear it.
何ですか？その驚いた顔は。
You look flabbergasted.
いや、素直に褒められるとは思わなかったからな。だがあれだぞ。この程度が全力ではないからな。
I just didn't expect you to say anything nice about it. But don't think this is the best I can do, you hear me?
もっとちゃんとしたものも作れるんだ。私は食材にも調味料にも本来こだわるたちだからな。
I can make a real, respectable meal too. I'm very particular about both my ingredients and my spices.
そう。でも十分美味しいと思います。
I see. I think this is very good as is, though.
そうかね。そいつはどう？
Oh, you do? Well, thanks.
おい、どうして私が礼を言っているんだ。まったく。
What? Why am I the one thanking her? Christ.
考えてみたら、人に飯を作るのは久しぶりだ。こうして人と食うこと自体も久しいよな。
It strikes me I haven't cooked for anyone else in a long time. Or eaten with anyone, for that matter.
そうですか。もったいないですね。でも、私も同じ。誰かとご飯を食べるのは久しぶり。
Oh, that's a shame. Although I haven't shared a table with anyone in some time either. Comments like that made me want to ask about her home situation, but I swallowed my words along with a mouthful of spaghetti. What she did say was enough to infer that things weren't especially pleasant for her there. Although all I could do was guess about exactly how bad it was. After that, we ate our dinners in silence. It was an oddly comfortable, relaxing, kind of quiet. Made especially curious considering the circumstances. I was sharing it with a teenage runaway while classical music played in the background, yet somehow I felt a sort of deja vu. I knew for a fact I'd never met the child before, and I knew for a fact I'd never been in this situation before, but still I knew it from somewhere, far, unimaginably far in the past. The girl's mercilessly sharp tongue, as well as her tendency to turn meek and considerate at the drop of a hat. But above all, the countless times like this we'd shared. After we finished eating, I went to take a quick shower, and by the time I was out, it'd gotten rather late. The girl was sitting on the couch, eyes locked on the TV, which was still playing classical music. It was a shame the channel only broadcast nature photographs to accompany the music. Footage of an orchestra performing the piece would really round out the experience. As a simple slideshow, it was more something you would put on in the background, not sat on the couch and watched.
本を読むのでも、チャンネルを変えるのでも、映画を見るのでも、好きにしていいと言っただろうが。
I believe I said you were free to change the channel, put a movie on, read a book, whatever you want.
好きにした結果がこれです。本や映画を見る必要があれば、そう命令すればいいじゃないですか。
And here you see me doing what I wanted. If I need to watch a movie or read a book, then command me to do so.
違う。私は命令がしたいわけじゃない。たく、人の親切を何だと思ってやがる。
Damn it, I'm not here to order you around. I'm just trying to be nice. Christ.
まあ、君がこれでいいって言うなら別に構わん。
Hey, if that makes you happy, then by all means.
さて、そろそろ寝た方がいい時間だろう。向こうの寝室を好きに使え。安心しろ。私はこっちのソファーで寝る。
It's about time for bed, though. You can use the bedroom down the hall. I'm sleeping on the sofa, so you'll have the room to yourself.
なんだね。何か言いたげじゃないか。
What? You have something you want to say?
てっきり襲うのかと思っていました。
I was certain you were going to try to sleep with me.
おそ
Sleep with?
バカ者。誰がそんなことをするか。
Not a chance in hell! Are you out of your goddamn mind?
私をそういう目的で連れ込んだのだと。
I
そうで
couldn't
なければ、世話を焼かれる理由も見当たりません。
I couldn't think of any other reason you would bring me here and offer me so much hospitality.
あのな、最初に言ったように、これは一時的な保護だ。だいたい、さっきも言っただろう。君みたいな子供に妙な気を起こすか。
Oh, for the love of God! I told you at the outset that I was just providing you shelter until things blew over, and I have no interest in goddamn children!
そうですか。
Oh, I see. She let out a barely audible sigh of relief, not even bothering to object to my calling her a child. So did that mean she'd just been sitting there because she was too scared to bring herself to do anything else? If that was the case, I could only imagine how rough it must have been waiting for me to get out of the shower. Or maybe I could if I were a goddamn pushover.
怯えるくらいなら、公園で夜を明かそうとするな。簡単に男の家についてくるんじゃない。無防備な格好もやめろ。
Don't put yourself in deliberately scary situations, idiot. Don't try to sleep in the park, or casually follow strange men home, or wear nothing but a goddamn shirt if you know it's going to do this to you.
やっていることと矛盾していると思わんのか。もう少し自分を大切にしろ。
Act in your own interests for once instead of deliberately acting against them at every turn.
家に来いって言ったのはあなたじゃないですか。それに別に怯えてない。
You're the one who told me to come back with you in the first place, and there's nothing scary about this.
あのまま公園に残り続けたら、本当に危険な目に遭っていたかもしれんのだぞ。
Who knows what might have happened if you'd actually stayed in that park? It's not safe out there.
むしろ無事でいたのは奇跡としか思えん。あんなに2億くらいだ。ずいぶん長いことフラフラしていたんだろう。
Hell, it's a miracle you made it as long as you did without anything happening. Given how bad you smelled, you weren't out there for just a day or two.
一体どれくらい家出をしていたんだ。
How long has it been, huh? When did you run away from home?
怒鳴らないで。外にいたのは1週間くらいよ。
Stop shouting. I only stayed outside for about a week. What?
まったく運が良かったとしか。女が一人で1週間も。
God, you're one lucky girl. A whole week out there, alone.
いや、本当に無事だったのか？妙なやつに何かされたりしなかったか？
Nothing did happen to you, right? No strange men tried to do anything?
触ってくるような人はいました。
One man did attempt to touch me.
なんだと？それで大丈夫だったのか？
What? And, are you okay?
袖をまくって腕を見せたら逃げていきました。
I pulled up my sleeve, showed him my arm, and he ran off.
は？腕を？なんだそれは。一体どういう意味なんだ？
Huh? You showed him your arm? What's that have to do with anything?
こういうこと。
Because I look like this. The girl... Girl, don't! The girl quietly brought her hand up to the buttons on her shirt, undoing the top and then the next. Before I could get a word out, she turned around and dropped the shirt around her shoulders. Oh, instead of her face, the skin dropped off of her body? Oh my god. At least her face is okay this time, but what? Her back was covered in hideous markings. I felt like I was going to gag at the sight of it. The markings looked like something between burn scars, endlessly crisscrossing lacerations, and something you might see on someone with a rare disease. I had never seen anything quite like it before.
これを見たら大抵の人は逃げ出します。私に触れて天津さえおぞましい行為に及ぼうとする人なんていない。
One look at this is enough to scare most people off, and there are none who would attempt to lay a hand on me, or worse.
その人も私が悪い病気にかかっているのだと思って足早に去りました。移されるのが怖かったのよ。
The man assumed I had some sort of horrible disease, and not wanting to catch it himself, he ran off very quickly.
だから矛盾はしていないわ。無防備を晒したところで問題は起きないと分かっていましたから。
So no, I'm not acting against my own interests. I knew perfectly well that I was in no danger out there. Girl, you ever heard of dying of exposure? What about food? Water?
ほら、あなただって怯えている。
See, you're scared too. What did I tell you? No, I wasn't scared. I had just lost my voice. My chest was so tight I could barely breathe. It felt almost like I had forgotten how to entirely. Or was I sinking deeper and deeper into a mire? What the hell was going on? Why was this happening? Sure, the scars were grotesque and extremely unpleasant to look at. But this feeling was not rooted in either fear or disgust. It was... God, what was it?
その傷はお前では治せなかったものだ。それだけ
Those
じゃない。
Those are the scars you failed to heal. You left her with
お
them.
前の行いが彼女の魂を傷つけ、そして今でも決して癒えることのない傷を残したんだ。
And then proceeded to inflict even greater wounds upon her soul. You scarred her in a way she will never, ever recover from. What? The next thing I realized, I was on my knees, my breathing rough and my hand clenched before my heart. What the hell was that? There was a voice condemning me, reminding me of my mistakes, accompanied by a crushing torrent of emotions.
気持ち悪かったんですか？勝手に見せてしまって悪かったわ。
I apologize for showing you without warning. I didn't think they would sicken you so much.
違う、そういうことじゃない。君の傷はちっとも気持ち悪いものじゃない。
No, that's not it. Your scars don't sicken me in the slightest.
むしろそれは私が傷つけてしまった。
But knowing that I gave them to you.
何を言っているんですか？あなたと会ったのは昨日じゃないですか。この傷はあなたと関係ありません。
What are you talking about? We first met yesterday. You couldn't possibly have caused these.
誰かにつけられたものではなく、生まれつきなんです。病気でもなく、昔からずっとあるもの。
They were not given to me by anyone, nor are they caused by disease. I've had them forever, my whole life.
昔からずっと。
She's had them forever.
ねえ、本当に大丈夫ですか？もし私の醜い肌があなたの悪い思い出を呼び起こしてしまったのなら。
Are you sure you're okay? If the terrible marks on my skin triggered a bad memory,
謝るわ。ごめんなさい。
then I apologize. I'm very sorry.
何を謝る？君らしくもない。
What are you apologizing for? That's not like you.
私らしくないって。会ったばかりなのに、私の何がわかるって言うんですか？わけがわからない。
Not like me? What are you talking about? We haven't even known each other a day. You don't know a single thing about me.
そうだな。まったくその通りだ。妙なやつだよ、私は。おかしなことを言って悪かった。
You're absolutely right. What the hell am I talking about? Something's gotten into me. I'm sorry.
君の言う通り、私は無関係だ。だが、改めて言うが、君の悪いものではない。だから、自分の体を悪く言うのはよせ。
As you say, I couldn't have caused your scars. However, what I said still stands. They do not bother me. So stop being so self-deprecating about your body.
よしてくれ。頼むから。
Please, don't do it again. She fell silent for a few moments, as though in thought, then gave a soft nod, to which I responded with an equally soft chuckle. The tightness in my chest remained entirely unrelieved, though. Had I honestly done nothing to cause those scars?
夢で君みたいな傷を持つ少女と出会ったことがあるんだ。そしてその少女を私は。
A girl with scars like yours has shown up in my dreams before, and every time I...
その続きが思い出せない。だが、こんな話をしてどうする？夢で君と会ったかもしれないなんて。
Do something to her. I just can't remember what. Why bring this up right now, though? If I told her we've met in my dreams...
頭がおかしいとしか思えん。それこそ、こいつを怖がらせるだけだ。
She would think I've gone mad. That would undoubtedly frighten her.
問題は起きないと君は言ったが、世の中には女だったらどんな相手でもいいと思うやつもいるんだ。用心に越したことはないだろう。
You assume you're in no danger because of those scars, but you need to understand that there are people out there who only care if you're a girl. Nothing else matters to them. There's no such thing as too careful.
そうかもしれないわね。認めるわ。多少は自暴自棄になっていたんだと思います。
You have a point, I suppose. I admit I was acting a bit rash and without concern for myself.
これからはもう少し気をつけるようにします。
I'll be a little more careful.
そうだな。そうしてくれると、こっちもほっとする。
If you could, that would put my mind at ease.
とにかく、今日はもう寝ろ。夜中に喉が渇いたら、冷蔵庫の中のものを好きに飲んでいい。それから、
But now, you really should go to bed. If you get thirsty during the night, help yourself to anything in the fridge. And one last thing.
君に勝手に触るような真似もしないから、安心していい。君の許可なく、触れたりはしない。
That's also something that's echoing back to you through the ages, isn't it? You don't have to worry about any unwanted contact. I give you my word. I won't touch you without permission.
わかりました。それじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Thank you. Well, good night.
ああ。なあ、君。
Good night. Say,
何です？まだ何かあるんですか？
yes, I thought you wanted me to go to bed.
いや、ただ、私は君を傷つけないからな。
Well, yeah, just, I won't do anything to hurt you. Okay?
本当に変な人ですね。もうそんな心配はしていません。なんだかよくわからないけれど、あなたは他の人と違うみたいだから。
You really are a bizarre man. I'm not concerned about you doing anything anymore. I can't quite put it into words, but you seem different from other men.
そうか。そうだな。じゃあ、おやすみ。
Well, yeah. I'm glad to hear it. Sleep well. The girl gave a little nod, then trotted off into the bedroom and out of sight. What on earth had possessed me to say that? Obviously, I wasn't going to do anything to her, but I still felt deep down that I had to tell her. Although I chickened out and not said it the right way.
君をもう二度とは傷つけない。
I won't do anything to hurt you. Ever again. Oh, his room is a little messier. Okay. This might be a good place for me to stop. There's something I want to do before it gets dark here. So oops. So I'm going to save. And I have a feeling we're going to be able to finish Reincarnation tomorrow. But we'll see if that's actually our last day of doing Fata Morgana. At the most, I'd say Friday might be the last day. We'll just see how it goes, alright? So... thank you guys so much for sticking around or hanging out, just listening. And, or at least one or two of you. Thanks for the stream, Kitty. Oh, you've been around the whole time, Retro? Thank you. Oh boy. You've been around the whole time? Yay! Thank you so much. You're so sweet always, for real. Alright, let me see who's on. Unless, you have someone you'd like me to raid. I've met so many cool people through you. Sure. Certainly. Let me see. Elder Goth. Is a speedrunner and pretty chill, 18 plus. Alright, that sounds cool. Let me see what they're playing right now. Silent Hill 2, very cool. That's one of those games I've always wanted to play but was too chicken to. So we're gonna see it broken apart in speedrun. That sounds perfect. Alright, let's raid Elder Goth _ Alright, thank you so much for sticking with me. Yeah, no problem. Alright, I'll see. Alright, wait, I gotta put the raid out. Thank you so much, Retro. Yay, you take care too. I'll see you guys tomorrow with more Reincarnation. Bye!